Yo, no. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. And oh my god, it's gonna be tomorrow. It's so soon. It's so soon. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's 2.0. I can't believe it's actually here. I can't believe after all this time, it's actually here. People of excitement. I'm so nervous. I gave myself a stomachache. Like this whole day, I'd be like, like the nerves are getting to me. Oh, the music is loud. Okay. Let me turn it down a bit. How's my arm doing? I just knocked it against the table, so. Other than that, it's doing okay. Don't worry. I don't think it. I didn't swap my bag of bones again. We're fine. I'm so nervous. Would like to what this in the previous music track is. Oh, so the music track on my starting screen is actually called Sea Bunny Waltz. It was made just for me by Virios. If you go to my credits section, you can find out like the socials and stuff, but that one is specifically for me. I should upload it at some point for people because people have said they just want to listen to it regularly as well. Maybe I'll put it on YouTube at some point. As for current music track is lo-fi chilled beats, 12 hours of DMCA free and copyright free music. But my opening track is specifically made for me. Might want a link for that one, no worries. This is the one I'm listening to right now. I'll try to remember to like upload my my opening music at some point. I've been meaning to do that. Can't wait for the song. I'm so hype. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Let me say hi to everybody first. Why doesn't Jojo have a party hat on? You know, that's a good question. Let me give Jojo a party hat too. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Jojo also gets one. Now he doesn't have to be so sad. Let me say hi to everybody first. Let me say hi to everyone first. Hi Rex, congrats on first. Hi Darksec, hi Shido, hi Stipslope, hello. Hi Benjamin, no need to miss Joe 1.0. I'll still exist, I'll still be around, promise. Hi News, hi Contra, hi Splint, once more I'm here, hello. And yo, here's hoping 1.0 will have fun with 6 when 2 comes. Yeah, 1.0 is gonna... I'm gonna go off in the dungeon with 6. That's exactly what will happen. Hiya Ketchup, hiya Future V, hi. Hiya Slipslop, hiya Epion, hiya Umbakin, hiya Bobming, hiya Galway, hiya Weshil, hiya CG, hiya Girlfriend, hiya Sneo, hiya Credible Tag, hi. Hiya Fake Great, hiya Zach, hiya Ultra Gunner, hiya Ikaram, hiya Markoski, hiya Biggest, hiya Okami. Oh, I'm so nervous. Hi Ultra Gunner, hi Captain, hi Zach, hi Blastoise, hi Meadow, hi Alvarius, hi Ubersoldat, hi Circulus, hello, hi Buns, and good morning. Hi Blastoise, hi Zach, hi Major Foley, hi Mintoki, hi Fox, hello. Hi Phoenix, hi Quodet, hi. Hi P-Meats, hi Deep Freeze, happy debut Eve, thank you. Hi Bacon, hi Tyler, hello. Hi JC Wowser, hi. That universe's punishment for the deceitful teeth. Yeah, I knocked my arm against the table for... I mean, I showed the face reveal on Twitter for people who wanted to see the new model. You know? The way you speak his music, thank you. Hiya Master Texas, hiya Taniki, hiya Major Foley, hello. Real early today? Is it early today? I think that's my usual stream time. Well, the zombie on YouTube Music and Spotify. I'll answer that in a second. Hey, Squid Coyote, cute hat. Thank you. Last stream before Joe 2.0 eats Joe 1.0. Last stream before I'm devoured. Yeah. Hey, R2, just in time for 1.0 to be absorbed into 2.0 like Majin Buu candy. You know, I do have many eldritch, reality shifting powers, but I cannot confirm or deny my connections to Majin Buu. Hi, a huge eye emergency. Hi. Oh, let me give you a meow. If I had a party hat for each horn, I have done that before. This kind of tempting thing. I open the door, just going to go for some milk. Yeah, I'll be back with the milk eventually, you guys. And Captain, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Hi, hello. Hi, Pana. Hi. Now suddenly we'll have a countdown webpage. I should have made one. You should get a donut for each hat. Okay. Almost 10 minutes late. You're right on time. I was still giving my highs. I have nerves. I can feel my arm again. That's right. Usually streams overlap with my job, but today I called in sick. Legitimate. Tomorrow I think I will still be sick. Now, unicorn, I'm gonna become a bicorn if I put one on each. If I put one on each horn. 1 second. I'm Nisa Cerno. Hi Cleo, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm super nervous, but I'll do my best. Here we go. Now I have 2 hats. Joe, how come your mom lets you have 2 birthday hats? 2 for 2.0. And hi Liquid, welcome in. Can those eldritch powers fix the holes in someone's heart? Especially from laser burns? If one of my shots has gone astray, I'm not sure if my eldritch powers can fix that, but I honestly, I'm not sure how to deal with laser burns. I can, take the bones away and see if that helps. Bunicorn, a legendary celebration machine. Bicorn, the symbol of impurity and evil. I mean, I suppose today I won't even fight it because my villain arc will start tomorrow. My villain arc will start tomorrow, so I suppose I can be a little evil today. And finally, is 2.0 my true form? It is closer to my true form. My true form, of course, is too incomprehensible for the regular mortal mind to perceive. You would go insane immediately. I'm sorry you guys, you can probably tell, but I'm really nervous. I have been working on 2.0 stuff all day. And I up to 5 minutes before stream starting, I was making mysterious things that you guys will be able to see tomorrow. Gonna be the worst villain ever, too cute to do evil. No, you guys, I have already, planned out many villainous acts. Many villainous acts that will shock and awe you. I'm Black Metal, are you Alpha? What if I'm already insane? I guess you'll become normal. I'll start my body arc. We'll see in the ring, you make me saying, yeah, I think so. I'm doing the Demons of Hell? No, I'm Eldritch. It's different. I'm not demonic, I'm Eldritch. Big distinction. Can't help it, everyone's mad here. You can see I'm not all there myself. Look. You cannot hold me by human standards of sanity, for I am from beyond time. The Bonard will become the hero? No, the Bone... Look, what's a villain without a good motivation, The best villains are the ones who believe in themselves. Bonard is still undeniably very evil. Are you not gonna separate the trash when throwing it out? Oh, I mean, let's not get crazy, but I will not peel back the plastic wrapper on my pet bottle. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna put in the milk before the cereal. And when I eat my Kit Kat, I'm gonna eat it sideways. Yeah. I'll be unstoppable. The world will tremble before me. That's right. Acts of villainy never before seen. You know, you guys, you're not even ready. It's much worse with cereal. Some lunatics use 2 bowls, a second bowl of cereal. You move the fresh milk back to the back of the rack. I'm already eating the dry cereal out of the box. Do you worse? I already do that too. Have a drink on me? Thank you, thank you. I'll pull off the protective layer on the plastic and then put it back on because I regretted it. And now it's all dirty and wrinkly with air bubbles. Oh, Joker, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Everybody who got one, please enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, that birthday hat should not be on top of me. The question about the Kit Kat is how you open the foil with my teeth. I'm gonna tear it apart. Gonna tear it apart with my tooths. Jack Frost once made crying when the Black Frost tells him this. Madness starts at the Kit Kat's evil, starting at breaking routines. I'm achieving next level villainy. I'll go play a game and I won't pick up the loot that the enemies drop. And I will not go down the corridor to see what's there. And I won't check the alternate dialogue lines. A pre-debut? Well, yeah, tomorrow's my 2.0 debut party. So we're celebrating 1.0 before like 2.0 hits. Hey, Cerberus, hey. Get multiple joy thank yous because of the echo. Get wrecked. Won't I pick the Lucas? I shuffle more 10mm pistols and Radex she doesn't need? Yeah, but Evil Joe, actually Evil Joe will probably continue doing that. But I will be depriving the wasteland of all the other 10mm pistols. This is a funeral party? This is 1.0 is gonna go out and get some milk. But it's 1.0 will definitely return with milk at some point, so gonna boot up UFO 50, play the games out of order. Next time someone redeems meow, I'll bark. True evil. True evil. I would skip the cutscenes, but there's a, a limit to how evil one can be. And usually welcome in. I'm only gonna save once. I'm gonna save in a single save slot. Like an actual psychopath. There are many acts of villainy I'll do. Play you for 48. I'm so excited to show you guys the stuff for tomorrow. Though at the same time so insanely nervous. I feel like I'm never gonna be fully done and fully ready, but I've prepared a lot. And I think it's gonna be, exciting. At the same time, I'm also super duper nervous. It does feel like 1.0 was that long ago. Yeah, can you believe it's already been it's been a while at this point. Feeling me, the nerves are showing. No, that's just because I can't pronounce the R. Yeah, a year and a half, I think. A year and a half. I mean, fun fact about 2.0. I actually commissioned it about actually before 1.0 arrived, because 1.0, as some of you guys, I won't go into it much, had some issues along the way. And there was a moment in time where I wasn't sure if it was ever gonna arrive. So at that point I figured if I need to cut my losses, I should start looking, for 2.0, and it looks so cool. I think you guys will really like it. You guys, I hope you guys will really enjoy it. Bravery is being scared, but continuing on regardless. And turning I consider 3P on because of 1.0 V-Void. I suppose V-Void is like 1.0 in a different way. That's true, that's true. But yeah, no, this one has been 2 years in the making. It has indeed, it has indeed. It's, I mean, I was technically gonna debut it like last year, you know? It's been done for like a little while. I think it finished last year in June. And then, you know, various delays in terms of like, well, all kinds of stuff had me pushing back to debut. But, Flicker Bang, that's not a Dutch song, you're making this up. Hey, Clem. I enjoyed like a week before RPG Joe, but even that doesn't feel that long, right? Right? Are you now using a keyboard from the Game Boy SP? Not yet, not yet. It's like breaking the habit is hard. Like I kind of want to use the keyboard instead, but I'll have to like reorganize my desk a little bit better. I do want to switch out to it though. Hiya Billy, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, so like I remember, I think I started, you know, to everybody who's like been waiting for 2.0. Thanks for waiting so long. I think I started teasing the fact that it's finished late May, June-ish last year. So I've kept you guys waiting for a little while, but you know, in a way, it's paid off because I've got some really exciting stuff. And the model actually has like 2 extra toggles it didn't have back when it finished. So it will have some extra fun stuff to show as well. As well as, you know, certain thing that I've been hinting about for a long time now. That's, you know, only now possible. Well, technically I started working on that like back in September, but it's a lot more polished than it was back then. Kept you waking, huh? Exactly. No, wait, I started working on it in July, was it? June? I forget. It's been a while. It's been so long, I'm getting my timelines mixed up. Where's the scuff? Now I'm hoping that I like got all the scuff out of the way earlier this week when I kept messing everything up. And that like, you know, tomorrow will be relatively scuffless. Knowing me, there's still gonna be some scuff though. Knowing me, there's still gonna be like a lot of scuff. So don't worry too much if you're looking forward to that. Hey Cammy, hey. Probably missed some features and details about this model, but hide to see what comes next. Are you polishing and welcome to it shines like a mirror? That's the plan, that's the plan. There is some stuff waiting for tomorrow, but I hope that like you guys can see through the scuff and still enjoy everything else. You know, like there were certain things that I know for a fact I won't be able to finish 100% for tomorrow, but there's still, you know, stuff to look forward to, so. Been begging for a new song for so long, ever since the first one. Oh, I know. Okay, let's talk about the song a little bit. Hey, Akami, hey. The scope makes it better. It makes you a VTuber, it's true. Okay, so earlier oh, JC, thank you for the follow. Earlier, I think Captain, you were the one who asked me if the song is gonna be on like iTunes and like Spotify and stuff, right? Pretty sure Buns love scuff just like rat soup. You guys, I feed you a scuff burger. For the song, if you guys want it to be on like YouTube Music and Spotify and stuff, I'll discuss it with like the people who worked on it. I probably will have to like, you know, purchase some extra commercial rights and all that, so I'll have to like, you know, discuss with like the mixer, the lyricist, the, you know, instrumentalist and so on. But like I'm happy to look into that for you guys if you want it to like be available on various platforms. So on release it probably won't be, but if you guys want it to be, I'm happy to, you know, talk it out with the people involved who worked on the song as well. Hey Nimby, welcome in. Speaking of the song, it might be one of the things I'm most nervous about tomorrow. It might be one of the things I'm by far the most nervous about tomorrow. Hiya, Crenshaw, welcome in. Can I pay them in bones or only works for you? That only works for me, I'm afraid. Hoping I can add good singer when she tries to my list. That's the thing. That's why I'm really nervous. Keep expectations low. Keep the if you've never seen me do karaoke before, please keep in mind that I'm basically tone deaf. And I did try really hard on like my own original song, but I I did my best, but I'm not a professional singer. I'm not like a V singer. I'm not like, as good as a lot of other VTubers are. I think the song is really fun. I think my karaoke has been steadily getting better. But I'm more of a fun singer when I try, yeah. I'm less tone deaf than I used to be because I record with a tuner on and then I take 500 takes retrying it. But the thing is, like, I really do want you guys to, like, not be overly disappointed if, like, it doesn't sound super professional. Because, I'm not a professional singer and it's gonna be, it's not gonna be professional quality. I'm not even a Vocaloid, yeah? Everyone have to start somewhere, and I'm already looking forward to, like, doing more music for you guys. But, I suppose it's sometimes part of the journey to improve, right? So you guys can say you've been there from, like, the bottom. And now there's only up. So you've been there from the start, and now there's only, and you can be like, wow, I was there when she was tone deaf, and now I'm here when she's less tone deaf. Oh, and welcome in Gabrielle and DJ, welcome in, and hi second any temp. Yeah, everyone starts somewhere. Expectations are very high, no, very low, please. It's a very cool song. I think, like, everybody who worked on it for me did a really good job with it. The instrumental goes super hard. If you like more of like a rock beat, like, it's gonna be very cool. But yeah, no, it's like you're doing the idol thing, I start out at the start of my journey, like, just stumbling on stage and singing out of key. And then, like, 5 years from now, you can be like, wow, I remember that, I was there when she sang Flickerbang and Piccolo. Those are not songs. You forgot the Dutch names. Hiya Faye, hiya Justin, hiya Mystic, hiya hi. How just vouch in the fact that I have 70k points before 2.0. Nice. He was a bun and she was a bun. Ah, Skater Boy. I did sing that one. I think Konkaya, hi. Let's play some more Fallout 2. Oh, that's next week, Nimby. That's next week. I'm sorry. You'll have to wait a little longer. I did find something really cool that I think I might try to get ready for Fallout next week. A very cool asset. If I can get it to work, I will probably load it up. Will there be special redeems for 2.0? Not redeems, but during the debut tomorrow, there will be an interactive segment that you won't want to miss, and it will be for both YouTube and Twitch buns. There will be a way to interact live with the 2.0 stream. At some point, you'll know when we get there. And it's gonna be really cool, and it's also the part where I'm most afraid of Scuff. Because it's like a little bit technically complex. But I hope it goes off without a hitch. Great when you're putting it off a bit. My poor tablet has other things it needs to work on. Yeah, please, take your time. Hey, Mystic Ting Kong, Tommy and Jalapeno. Yeah, follow to a Johto and a new asset. So, yeah, I think that's something you guys will probably want to see tomorrow. It's like I said, it's the thing I'm most nervous about because it's gonna be the most complex part of the stream. But it's gonna be really cool, and I think you guys will think it's cool too. At least I hope so. Hi, Cryptos, hi, Matthew, hi. So, you know, I think other than that, like, you know, a lot of the redeems will be turned up for the debut stream, obviously. You know, no maid outfits in the middle of 2.0. The most scuffed part, yeah, it's gonna be so nervous. Yeah, what time is debut? Regular 6 p.m. Yep. Same time as usual. You know, I figured doing it at a different time would probably just confuse people, because I stream very consistently at the same time every day. So I figured if I were to change it up, like, there's bound to be people who like come in either late or early, or like, you know, who are gonna wind up missing it. So just the same old usual stream time. I know it's difficult for some, easy for others, but at least it should be easy to remember. You can also say you've made a great improvement in your singing. Thank you. I got some more off as well. Nice. But I only have one champagne, so if you change the time, at least one of us will come. I'm sure, you know, like, I have, you know, done like guerrilla streams at random times and people still showed up, but I figured it'd be best to, like, you know, remain consistent for the debut when it comes down to it. Final day, I'll try not to spoil 2.0. I'm spoiling only in the most vaguest of senses. Hey, welcome in. So, I guess that's like the part about the original song. It's gonna be very cool. Just, you know, temper your expectations if you haven't heard me sing before. If you have heard me sing, then, like, you know, you have a rough idea of what it will sound like. Anyway, welcome in. I'll be gambling at the debut. I spoiled the most important doggo tonight. No. I just gave you guys a preview of the face. Actually, for people who haven't seen it, you know, I mean, close your eyes, but I'll show off. I've been showing like little teaser clips over on Twitter and such. And I figured the final one I posted is the best one. So for people who haven't seen this one yet, let me play it. Here's the face preview. Oh? I'm sorry, you guys. You're gonna have to turn up tomorrow if you want to see the actual face. You're gonna have to turn up. It's a ditto face if I've ever seen one. That looks awesome. Thank you. I mean, it's a tradition for all of my models to still have ditto face. A very important tradition. Because as a genuine shapeshifter and somebody who has like my Ditto as favorite Pokemon, it has to be there. That wasn't the actual face. Surprise! It's not the whole face of the model. Where did the cute bun go? Ditto. Ditto was the original villain like. So if the preview would go away, you would have the face on the small too. I should have. Looks like a character that lost their glasses. I can't see. Hiya, Silver. Welcome in. So, you know, that's another bit. But there's still a lot of toggles that, you know, I haven't shown off yet that you guys can look forward to tomorrow. As well as... Well, I've been working on stuff and like kind of snickering about it to myself today. Because I'm making some truly silly stuff. Hiya, Falco, welcome in. And, you know, if you've been around for a long time, some of the things you see might be fairly familiar. Please, you know, please just go along, hype it up. Because I worked really hard on it. I'm still hesitating on like, you know, including like the classic debut stuff of like games and likes and dislikes, because on one hand I've done that before and they haven't changed that dramatically. I could probably update them a bit. But on the other hand, like, I suppose there's like a decent amount of like, you know, new buns who haven't like heard about like favorite games and that kind of thing yet. So I could still include them. I want to debut tomorrow. I do. I'm really nervous, but I want to debut very badly. Maybe the next version after will be the Hero arc. I mean, I do like a good magical girl outfit, you know? Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Though I feel like, you know, being a slightly older bun, I get a bit embarrassed, you know? It's like the same as like wearing the school uniform. You know, older ladies in the magical girl outfits. It's much easier for an old lady like myself to be the villain, you know? That's the classic. Are you guilty? Hi. Feel like I've been around this stuff I don't know. I'm getting a phone call, but I don't feel like picking that up. It's probably... you know what? It's probably just like a package arriving, but I don't feel like opening the door anyway, so I'm gonna ignore that. Alex in magical girl outfits is pink. I mean, I suppose in like Magical Lumiere Co.ltd, you know, they're a little bit older. It's a good manga, you know? We want Hex in school uniform. I wore a school uniform for like the Boys B typing stream. Did like the school outfit the other day, yeah. May need to go pick one up. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, did I order anything? Probably something from Amazon, I have no idea. I'm only like, you know, incomprehensibly old, that's all. I still pulled off the uniform, it's still. And suspicious shapeshifting was involved. Hey look, if I didn't shapeshift into the school uniform outfit, it might have been a little bit too tight around the chest. You know, like, I've said it before, like every Joru shape is canon. Including the chibi. Because I am capable of infinite shape-shifting. I miss Yandere Joe and Schoolgirl Joe. Do I still have like Yandere mode on? Wait, do I have Yandere mode on toggle? 1 second. I guess I don't. But I can turn it on. 1 moment. It's not the one. If I do this. There's Yandere Joe for you. Into the Joe-verse, yep. I'm more like a Digivolution with like branching evolution paths. Said you like all the women who dress in magical girls because it's school uniform, so it suits you. Name unlocked outside, Joe 2.0, stand by the delivery company. Ah, oh, dang, I'm gonna have to let her in that case. Joanna, Digivolve 2! 2.0! Your eyes are shiny and bright and peering into your soul. I mean, I should have like the special effect for it on too. Here we go, 1 second. If I turn this one on. There we go. It's better if there's like some shinies. Wait, that's not the right one, this one. Ah. Or maybe like so. To dish the templates to save the retro gaming world. I guess it means Vampuna is still out? Yes. Actually, there will be a revamped Vampuna on 2.0. So, for the long lost lovers of God Joru, who has not turned up in a little while, the God version, you'll be eating good. It will be back. Is Full Slug Joe and Evo is like my in training. Full Slug is like the in training. It's like the most baby form. Luminous Eye for a true villain. I don't think I've ever seen Vampuna live. Let me see if I still have it preset, in which case I can show it off on the, you know, the party stream for for 1.0. Do I still... I think I might not have it anymore. I think that might actually be why I haven't used it in a while on this one, yeah. I think I lost like the color settings. I do have like a screenshot of it though. I can show the screenshot of. Hey, okay, welcome in. So for people who never saw God mode. There we go. It is in my references, yeah. But it's okay, there'll be a revamped version of vampire mode for 2.0. Hey Yuri, hi, yeah, warm bandage. Maximum tuning. I feel like I'm like hanging out with my twin sister now. I am in danger. I will say, in some strange way, it looks even better on 2.0. More Joes on stream? I mean, since it's like a pre 2.0 party, I can like pull out some other screen caps of like Joe's past and present. I can pull out Chibi Wuna, in which case I should take the best form of Chibi Wuna. This is still my favorite outfit I did for Chibi. I feel like this one was really accomplished. My Kenshin Uesugi style samurai outfit. Nos Vampire Joe, drink your blood or bone marrow? Both. Like, this is still my proudest moment with Chibi. For Odama and for Nobunaga's Ambition, when I played Nobunaga's Ambition on stream. The true heir to the Uesugi clan. How many different Joes can we fit on the screen at once? I mean, in that case, you know, let's pull out RPG as well. There we go. Let's pull RPG too. My favorite will always be Wolf from Mega Man. That one's also really good, And then, I suppose like we're just missing like the Mega Joel. Here we go. It's really party if Joanna's in cheer. I suppose I can take a Joanna screenshot out as well. Here we go. Chibi Jo, my beloved. Yeah, you guys haven't seen her around in a little while because we haven't had many art streams. There we go. Yes, who's free all day tomorrow? Ah, nice. Milkman Jo has a certain thing that makes her great. Oh, the Maid Jo? Let me see if I have a screenshot. I do have a screenshot of Maid Jo. Here we go. I'll pull her out too. I'll take her out too. Dear, Joanna's getting sent to the butcher block. Joanna's not getting sent to the butcher block. She might even have a 2.0 experience still. Oh, Sushi Joe. Let me see. Where is my picture of Sushi Joe? Should have one. Yeah, there we go. None of those stats are in the Bible. Don't forget Marshmallow. Oh, right. Should have some screen caps of that somewhere. There we go. Saw Sonic 3 for the first time tonight, so I saw Mega Joe's siblings. Nice! Actually, the artist who did Mega Joe is gonna be releasing a game soon, and I might be getting a free code for it. In like N64 style. So that will be exciting. Of course, I'll play it with Mega Joe when the time comes. The Joe-verse is growing into a big happy family. The Joe-verse is very extensive. I guess I'll add face reveal Joe. There we go. There it is. Oh well, Joe. I don't have a screenshot of that one, I think. I should have one of Marshmallow somewhere. No Skrunkle. Oh, do I have a Skrunkle Joe screenshot? I might not actually. Does each Joe have their own bone collection? Do they all share one? I mean, believe it or not, all of these except RPG Joe are all just me. in my various shape-shifted forms. Every single one except RPG, who is stuck inside of the game Bone Snatcher, is all me. So, and she's bits and data, so she has her own bone collection from the game itself. Schoolgirl Joe. Oh, I didn't take a picture for Schoolgirl Joe. I do. I only have like big pictures for the New Year's one. Let me see. Wasn't there also a Junie Mojo? Oh yeah, I mean that one was just like a free model I asseted. Dutch Joe. I was like the Chibi Joe changed outfits, especially when they do with the Kako hats. I mean, I tried to change outfit this one as well, but it's very easy to, you know, dress the Chibi up. I mean, I did do like also the for people, like I've tried to do the same with like RPG Joe a bit. In fact, I think if we switch to RPG Joe, she's still wearing, if I like call her in real quick, she's still wearing the Odin Sphere outfits, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. 1 second, where? Over here. Oh, she's not wearing it. Oh, okay. Wait, 1 second. This is like... wait, which key is this? Ah, here we go. You know, I'm still stuck in a video game, so I can't hang out, you know, outside of my PC too long. So we're gonna have to switch back to regular. But you know, I've tried my best with, you know, making more outfits for the other models too. You know, Odin Sphere, I've not forgotten. We will, you know, continue playing it. It will just be a little bit longer, but it's not over yet. It's not over yet. But yeah, no, I worked really hard on that specific outfit. As you can see, it's like a full swap, basically. I think I started hanging out during the time where Chibi Joe was for every stream. For a long time, and I was like kind of in limbo for the 1.0. Let me switch back over. You'll follow up Odin Sphere after 2.0. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. 8-bit Joe is really cool too. Was there a Christmas Joe? Oh, Bajol. That's two. Here we go. There we go. The rare RPG Joe dummy. Soon, I'll be free. Yeah, I know a lot of you have a fondness for Chibi Joe. I still like Chibi Joe a lot too. I think it's incredibly cute. I think the rigging on it is very nice. I personally think that, like, in a weird way, 2.0 reminds me a little bit of Chibi Joe, both in like kind of coloring, art style, and general bratty energy it exudes. So I think fans of Chibi Joe will probably like 2.0 too. At least I hope so. Let me see. I think that's like the collection. I mean, technically, some of these are here multiple times because it's just like color changes on my main model. Oh, I guess I can add Joanna. I suppose I could add Joanna in too. Here we go. Here we go. You know, for how often Joanna gets discussed, I think there's some of you guys who have never seen her. For how often, you know, you guys call for her. It's getting a bit crowded, yeah. Oh, wait, I think the only one we're missing now is Marshmallow, which actually truly has not been much on stream recently. I've never seen him without a hat. It's rude to wear a hat indoors. It's very important she wears the hat. It's a critical part of her identity. Just like she can never show you her legs. She can never go without the hat. Now I can take a screenshot to tell people I've never been in the same room together. Yeah, me and me and Joanna are most certainly different people. This proves it. This proves it. Exactly. Today's Saturday. Yep. So much history and so many completed games. Can you guys believe that I think at this point played over 300 games on stream? Not all of them archived, mind you, but yeah, it's a fairly crazy number. Hiya, Emery, welcome in. Joanna's the only one who would eat them wouldn't be cannibalism. Being in an acrylic stand doesn't count as being in the same room. If nobody knows this is an acrylic stand. Yeah, this is the real Joanna. Oh, I'm Joanna. That happens when hobbies stack on hobbies. It's true, it's true. So Sushi Joe on a plate. In the screenshot it's not on the plate, but it does have the option for that, yeah. Wiki numbers, it'll be 1000 by 2030. I mean, it might well be. I think in 2 years I'm quite likely to hit 500 games played on stream. I wouldn't eat Mega Joe, looks like too much metal to eat. No, wise choice probably. Probably a wise choice. In this point that RPG Joe isn't part of it? What do you mean? RPG Joe is right here. I should look up a picture of Marshmallow real quick though, because I think that's the one major one that's being left out currently. Let's see. 1 second. 1 second. I think if I go over here, you should have it here. Yeah, there we go. I guess I don't have like a better shot of it, but JPG, the real Joru? I'm the real Joru. Don't fall for any imposters. Hiya Casey, welcome in, welcome in. Will the real Joru please stand up? It's me. I'm the real Joru. I shall stand up because it's me. Because it's me. Here we go. There's Marshmallow Joe too. Joining in. What about Skrunkle? Sounds like something a fake would say. Hold on. There we go. The real Joe, the April Fool's one. Oh wait, I had the real one out here earlier. Wait, where did it go? There it is. Here, it's there. It's included, it's included. They're all real, they're all real. Like I said, they're all forms of me shapeshifting. There we go, here's Skrunkle. Oh, I'm even wearing a party hat. Oh, it's because last time I used it, it was for my birthday. Like all the YouTube shorts you did with Marshmallow Joe. Yeah, I guess that's the one where you guys have mostly seen it. All of them are me. Wait, no, except Joanna. Except Joanna and RPG Joe. Not Joanna, not Joanna. It's obviously not me. It's obviously not me. That's a different regular human person. Hi, here's a go. Welcome in, welcome in. Balloon Joe looks like an SCP? What do you mean? I'm very normal. I'm very normal over here. I'm extremely regular. I can see the one with the camera moving around. Moving. Can only move so much. Hi, Imitable. Hi. A regular human person with no knobs hiding under her head. Exactly, exactly. Precisely, precisely. Hi, Imitable. Happy Saturday. Imagine the cliche situation where you stand in front of all of them with a burger in your hands. Give the burger to the real Joe. I'm the real Joe. Give me the burger. I think this one has like a base helmet, yeah. Really not. Speaking of birthday, around New Year, I asked about having a baked bun decoration contest. Oh, that could be fun. If you guys want to bake some buns, I should remind me like a month from now, or like in May, so I don't forget, like a little bit close to the birthday. That's a good idea, that's a good idea. Yeah, no flappers. Humans don't have flappers. Exactly, exactly. Joanna can be Joe. Joe is much better pretending to be a real human. Precisely, precisely. Can I intentionally choose to give the burger to Joanna instead of Joe? I'll allow it. You know, it's okay if Joanna eats it instead. We already baked too many buns during the Fallout stream. Not sure if we can handle more. More buns. More buns. Yeah. Hold on, let me switch back to normal. Stranger would allow a bun to be given to someone else. I'm just that kind to Joanna, you know? I'm just that nice. I'm just that nice. The ultimate life form. I mean, I guess like this is to say, you know, I said it at the start of the week, but I'll say it again today. 1.0 is not going away. 1.0 is not dying, and neither is Mega Joru or RPG Joru or Chibi Joru. They'll still be around for, you know, the appropriate streams when they happen. Marshmallow might come out again if I ever do something in 3D. Maybe have some farewell flapper. Fine, you guys can look at the flapper. As we say goodbye. New form on the roster. That's all. Exactly. Like, they're not going away. I know a lot of VTubers, like when they upgrade, they don't really use the old ones again. But that's, you know, there's been a little bit less of it because I had to, like, you know, drop my RPG and Mega Man stream for a while when I dropped my Bag of Bones. But if you've been around for a bit, you'll know, like, I switch back and forth, you know, to match the stream as I feel like. So none of these are going away. They're all gonna stick around, except I'll be like a little bit more Monster Girl than usual. That's all. So nice eating a whole strong burger. Just Joanna, I'll give her the last bite. Can you believe it? Joanna actually ate the whole strong burger too. Yeah, it's not a goodbye, it's more of a see you later. That's all. And you know, I've always been a Monster Girl. I'll just be a little bit more Monster Girl than usual. 1 and 2 situation sounds like the situation with Dune and Dune 2, where due to publisher oddities they end up being developed by different studios simultaneously. That was actually kind of a similar situation, because like I mentioned before, 1.0 and 2.0 were actually both in production at the same time, because, well, I won't go into the history of it, but 1.0 had, like, you know, some production delays. And I was afraid for a moment that it might never be done. So that's when I started looking, you know, for 2.0. So technically they were basically being made around the same time. So this is actually quite a similar situation, yeah. Bring the incinerator. No, we're not burning any of the previous ones. I mean, I guess, you know, looking at all of them, there is one that's missing. Now I think about it, perhaps the oldest one. Where's Cuffslug? I guess Cuffslug is missing, but it's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of course, the most ancient. The oldest one, the self-made. The very, very old one. There we go. There we go. I'll add it in. I put in Joe 1.0 in the Limbus concept incinerator. No. Photo Joe, yep. Hey, Wolf, hi Game Boy, hi Dream. I spent 80% of my disposable income. No. I think that's a common misconception. I think aside from 1.0 and 2.0, none of these were crazy expensive. 1.0 and 2.0 are a little bit different, but other than that, a lot of them are just like little jokes. And just for fun, you know? That one looks like a huge nerd. I guess, you know, from the very get-go, I have been a bit of a huge nerd. Set the time for tie slit dress outfits. Set the time for 24 hours. Technically. Hiya Final, hiya Game Boy, hi T. That was a joke to Jouna clips, yeah? Does show that the viewers presented to you very well, yeah? Why there's so many cute bunnies on the stream? We're saying goodbye to the old versions as we head into 2.0. As you guys can kind of tell, the V-Word outfits and, you know, 1.0, they're the same. It's because I designed myself as well as did my own original V-Word. You know, there's some differences there, obviously, because like, well, yeah. Can't go out that. Some goes to stacks and stacks. I mean, I will say, like, all the, you know, income I make from streaming does go back to streaming. Like, be it into, you know, games or art or like fun things to do on stream or like, you know, or 2.0 for that matter. All of it does come back around. All of it does come back around. And then some of my salary too. Joe had such effort knowing V-Word. Can you believe that, like, well, you probably can, but like, I had no V-Word experience. I just made V-Word Joru in like a single day in like a 14-hour haste where I booted up the program, not knowing how to do it, and made it. And this was old V-Word before it was like easy to use, so it was kind of like a hard program. Which is why most of the effort is on the texture painting, and all the modeling is really scuffed. It looks terrible from the back. It's why you guys couldn't... I'd never showed you guys it from the back. Looks younger than Chibi somehow. Now this is like new V-Word is very easy. Like, people don't know how lucky they are with new V-Word. Like, old V-Word was like a nightmare. Let me actually show you guys, because there were like basically no... Like, new V-Word has like, you know, various hair presets, and like, you know, they come with ears included and everything. Like, you know, cat ears, elf ears, hair. Like, old V-Word didn't have that. You were just going in, baby. You just had to figure it out. So here's a picture of the back. If you guys want to see it, I think I might have one. No, I think I only have a picture of the back that I like made neat. How much of the designing takes before 14 hours? The general sketch already existed. You can kind of see like why the back was a bit of a mess. You don't see like how bad it is from behind at this angle, but you can kind of get a taste. It was all kind of just sticking out. Sabio meme not show her back. So he just gave you a bald head and told you to draw some hair? Yeah, basically. Like, unless you were starting from like one of the presets, you just had to like, you know, go in. You just had to go in. It was not easy. It was not easy back then. I could probably make a much better V-Word these days. If I were to like, you know, do it with like the assets they give you nowadays. One's leaning on a freshly painted wall, so it's just white on the back. But at least you guys get to see some of the history. I wonder if I still have like one of the first sketches that I made, because like I basically made the V-Word out of an initial sketch and it kind of evolved from there. And I probably still have the first sketch somewhere out there. No, I'm not sure. I can't find it in this folder. I'm not sure where I've hid it. My folders are a little bit disorganized. Hey 11, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, like I wonder if I still... Maybe... No, not in there, not in there. No, it's still out there somewhere. Somewhere. I'm just not entirely sure where. Like, there's still... To be fair, like, I think like some of the oldest show art is still used as like... Some of my emotes I kind of want to replace because they're like ancient. I think the oldest one being the Joru wave one. The one that gets used for like high. This one. I've improved my art quality a lot since. It's very scuffed. It's very scuffed. Feeling Yoshi as a V-Word model as a joke in reference to my humble origins. Would be a fun short stream series making new model from scratch. Good, that's true, that could count, that could count. It is very cute. I cringe looking back on it because I know I can do a lot better art-wise these days. I have improved quite a little bit since. So I know for a fact I could do better. Oh yeah, I think this is one of the very, very first Joe sketches. And this is one of the ones that I basically based the V-Word on. And that's like where I build out from. It makes me cringe looking at it now because the art is not very good. But that's one of the oldest sketches. It's the one I used to say hi to you every night. I know. I should update it though. So I've been considering doing the same with a load of survey emojis, right? It's normal to look like, you know, that art is like now 4 years old basically. Like it hurts to look back on. But I can do much better than I used to now, yeah. It's a pretty smug. I used to like that. It's one of my favorite emotes. I not all of you guys like it a lot though. Even back then, there was a beauty mark. That's been there from the very beginning. Called Joe Wave Retro. This important concept art, yeah. No, that was the first concept art, and then like things changed a little bit from there. But the general concept has remained the same. The general concept has remained largely the same. I mean, compare that to... Well, I can't show my most recent art because, like... It's for 2.0 tomorrow. But compare it to, like, you know, for example, the art I did for Keychain. You know, last year. For, like, birthday drop, I think. You know, I've improved quite a little bit since then. Top smug bun. Hiya, Cubo. Hiya. It's a cute sketch design. The model has untapped uni energy. It's true. Teasing us with the duels one last time. Looks like you really invest in the top half and just want to be done when you reach the hand. I mean, it was mostly just a sketch for like my V-Rate concept, so... First one I got experience was the base model and the Ape Escape one. Ah, right! You have a human form? Oh no, that's just Joanna, who's certainly not me. That's a different person who's a human and not a Seabun. And we have definitely been in the same room at the same time before. That's definitely, that's just Joanna. Who debuted on April 1st. Are you curious? Are you? Hey. I was gonna like pull up some like other more recent art, but yeah, don't have any on hand. Oh right, here's the one I did for Guild Wars. See, like I've improved a little bit here and there. Especially with GBs. Does Diddle Joe get included? I mean, Diddle Joe is always with us. He's always with us. Every single one of my main models has had it. The V model has untapped Tuny energy. It's been, you know, secretly Tuny from the start. Has Joanna been given rations recently? Every day. She eats at the same time as me. Moon is so strong they can break to the evil Seabun time freeze magic. Don't be afraid of Hamuna. Don't be afraid of me. I'm just a little hamster. Hey, Lotus, welcome in. One of the first moments I saw was Major. I mean, it's a good one. It's technically not an official model because, like, you know, obviously it's like a boot asset, but I like it a lot. Happy Joe debut, Hiya Lotus. Hey. Remember you and Joanna in the same room when you locked her soul on the snowboard? That's not what happened. Joanna is free. She even joined the stream at the same time. It's not me you should be more afraid of than a hamster. We've seen what it can do. I mean, when Hamu gets given a gun, things get wild. Can't wait for Joanna prison uniform. You know, I'm gonna have to send all of you guys to the dungeon if you know. Which better makes it sound like it's a poop acid, which may not. Oh, it's not wrong, especially considering the other stuff the shop sells. Not entirely wrong. Joe eats with Joanna down in the dungeon every day. Where she can try and become friends. Joanna, you know, eats in the office next to me every day. Don't worry about it. She's not a prisoner. She's fine. Hamu was one of the best streaming series. Honestly, one of the highlights of last year. If you have never seen the Hamu streams before, like if I'm gonna like recommend any of my stream series, I would probably recommend Hamu. It's one of the few games where you can actually, like, I'm a very calm calm slug. Like, I don't get frustrated with games easily. It's one of the few games that has elicited every emotion in me. Like joy, ecstasy, despair, insanity, madness, grief, bargaining. Like, I don't think there's like any Steam that can better, you know, demonstrate the full, you know, stages of grief that one can go through. It's one of the greatest games of all time. Eating my meal in front of Joanna isn't the same as feeding her. She eats at the same time, I told you this. No, Kyoku, it's true, it's that much of a game. It's like, Hama might basically be the most god game of all time. Hi, disaster. Hi. Only game where you can walk from Berlin to New York and where you have to grade a salary man. 3 times. 3 times. And once I think it took more than an hour. Hi, disaster. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, she ate a stone burger. That would kill a starving human. Second being the worst. Yeah. Third, you know, testing my patience, but also, you know, making me meet God by the end of it, so it's fine. It was closer to 2 hours, even with the walkthrough. Jesus. God, grading the salary man was really that was the lowest point I've been to on a stream. The lowest low point. You know, I guess if you're watching Hamu Hamu, I would say you're free to fast forward through me trying to, you know, grade and like slowly shave down the salary man. But at the same time, I think, you know, it's part of the journey to enlightenment to watch it, so. You get lower? No. That's what makes Hamu Hamu so great. It both has the lowest of low points and the highest of highs. It's core to the experience, yeah. It's like Endless Age. You need to watch the entire thing. Yeah, kids these days, I hear they're skipping Endless 8. And if you're skipping Endless 8, you're not getting the full Harui experience. The emotional impact isn't as strong. Like, yes, we suffer back in the day, but it's part of the journey. And you're not experiencing it properly if you don't sit down and watch all of them. If you want to do it right, you wait a week between each one. Because otherwise, you know, you're not getting quite the full experience. Like, you can't just binge it. You have to put some time between it. But you know, that's my hot take. And you know, they went to the effort to like animate it differently every time. So oh, Kickbox and Donut, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Please, everybody who got one, please enjoy the emotes. Ah, thank you so much. I'm getting a little chilly, so I'm gonna turn down the AC a bit for a second. Unless you're watching the episode to know which, no mixed up release order, you're watching it wrong. Exactly. One moment. Never watch a single episode of Harui, not changing soon. Well, that's fair. What's Joanna doing there? She's cool, but it's just a collection of your models, not guests. I know. But people said we needed Joanna on the screen, so I'm just merely complying with what the buns want, you know? It chili sounds delicious. It's like today, like I feel better now, but like today I've had such a tummy ache. Just from sheer nerves and like preparing for debut. I hope I'll feel a bit better tomorrow, and it's like not due to like being sick, but just, you know, nerves, and that's all. Happy Joe isn't Joe either. That's still. Slow cute mouse, thank you. It's 50 Joe. It's like 50 UFO. 50 Joes in the UFO catcher. True. I mean, if I were to include like the pure joke models, it might be possible to get up there. But nah, not 50. I didn't include Scuff Slug earlier though. I should still include the Scuff Slug. Oh wait, no, that's not Scuff Slug. Scuff Slug is somewhere else. 1 second. Do I not have a screenshot of Scuff Slug? I might actually not have a screenshot of it. I'll just show it off real quick for people who have never seen the Scuff Slug. 1 moment. I think that should be this one. There we go. One of my first attempts. One of my first attempts at making a model 4 years ago. Hiya Glitch, hiya Buddha, hiya. Cute slug. Aww. I think I did have a blush toggle, but I still have nightmares. Oh, there's also the stray cats. I mean, it is decently expressive. I mean, I did try my best. It's not well done, but I did try my best, you know? It's my baby Digimon form, yeah? Endless 8 on Leash was so weird, but in hindsight it's such a creative flex, right? Well done, Slug, no warm meat left. Haha. This is Juno overload. Hey, let me pull back. Base reviews the baby since the most loud, and then they branch into this when Sushi is in training. I think that makes sense. The art is perfection. I think the art needs a little work too. You know, somebody did bring up the cat stream, and like, I mean, this one is... I mean, it is just like the basic cat model with assets on it, but I suppose it can be included. For people who don't know what this is, I once did a stream where I only meowed for 6 hours straight while playing the game Stray. The cat scares me. That's the cat. That's the cat. How is level 6 despite its size, kind of like Pixie Mom? Absolutely true, absolutely true. It's one of the most powerful ones. Meow. Good stuff. I mean, I did have a disclaimer on the stream explaining what I was doing. Well, a collection of Jorus. And also Joanna is there. And also RPG Joru. And also RPG Joru. I mean, I think it's a very nice collection. I think, like, for the most part, I've always tried focusing on, like, changing up the outfits, even for, like, joke models. So it's like, you know, something fun to switch to. Meaning that only really 1.0 and V-Void share the same outfits. That way. My cat heard that and walked in to check what's going on. Your cat's welcome. I just said hello to it. Gijo loves to return and get some non-apple food one day, yeah? We'll definitely go and finish Odin Sphere still. Once 2.0 celebrations are over, Odin Sphere is like next on the list to be wrapped up. And then I'll get back to Digimon. You know, as well as Cave Story. Like, don't worry, I haven't forgotten the games that are unfinished currently. They're just like, you know, I was gonna finish them before 2.0, but then I, you know, moved palaces and broke my bag of bones. But don't worry, I haven't forgotten about them. And I can't say, Joe, thank you. Hiya Kevin, welcome in. Can't believe the Almiao stream went as well as I did. Yeah, I didn't break character even once. Hope you can have a bit of fun and forget the butterflies for a bit. I have to go to bed, sleep tight, have super funny dreams. I hope tomorrow goes well. How am I liking New Palace? I'm enjoying it so far, I'm enjoying it. How much was left of Cave Story? Technically I finished it, but I didn't get the good ending. Like, I got the neutral ending, I suppose. But I was basically on the point where I was gonna go for the best ending. So I haven't seen the best ending yet. That's what still was missing. Despite not being eligible to enter due to a loophole, Joanna V once again won the best show competition. This can't keep happening. This can't keep happening. Speaking of Digimon, I'm very hyped for the new Digimon game. I'm happy that Gomamon is like one of the mains. Hey Anna, welcome in. But yeah, about the new palace. Perhaps unsurprisingly, I'm still kind of living out of boxes in the new palace. Because, you know, unpacking with one arm is kind of hard. So, you know, while I am, you know, enjoying the general, you know, ocean environment of the new palace, and it's nice to not have to worry as much about making sounds. It's been nice. It's been nice. It's a good, you know, good spot under the ocean. But it's still kind of a mess because I have not unpacked properly. Even like where I'm streaming from, I've only really unpacked the PlayStation at this point, just so I could like, you know, play Boys B the other day. I'm squatting at the moment. No. Hey Jesse, welcome in. But yeah, like other than that, I was jump scared by the fact that like rain is so much louder. I was like, you know, a little bit surprised by that. But luckily it doesn't rain too often under the ocean, so we haven't had too much of an issue with that on stream yet. You guys can probably remember when it was raining the other day, but luckily not severely loudly. I wonder what its evil eyes will be. It's probably gonna be some good stuff. Like, you got electric attacks going as well. Like, I'm sure that whatever it will be, it's gonna be good, because I love Gomamon. I can't help it, I'm biased. But yeah, I guess like that's the basic updates. All of that. Let me take a sip of my drink. Let me think, is there anything else I should like mention before tomorrow? I mean, I've went over like the song, I've went over debut. Went over the fact that like the model, the 1.0 is not gonna die. I guess I went over the games a bit as well. Oh, I guess I should mention a little bit. I didn't pick up my leaf. Yet. It's a happy leaf is the song. Oh, right, games. You guys will see on the schedule next week that there's gonna be a bunch of like debut-related, you know, games. You guys will quickly see what the common theme between all of them is, if you haven't figured it out by now. I think like other than that, you know, Fallout 2 is still gonna be on. I managed to finish off Riven in time. So like, I probably will have like a couple of different... Is this song have like talking in the background? Weird lo-fi. I will probably do like some other... Like, I probably won't be able to... Like, I gathered so many different games I want to play for 2.0. that I can't even show them all off in one stream. in 1 week. But that's okay, It means I've got a couple more in the backup that will be, you know, appropriate when the time comes. I suddenly, like, realized that there's a certain game that has been, like, on my to-playlist for a little while. And I completely forgot about it for a second, but, like, somewhere in the back of my mind, I realized that, like, one of the characters in it was actually kind of, like, an influence for 2.0. Like, design-wise, because it was always, like, one of my favorite character designs growing up. And I was like, wait a second! This game might be a lot more appropriate than I thought. Hey, Avelio, hi. Fallout 2, well, maybe not on the Showcase 2.0 with accents. Exactly. Like, I still have to test it out. But yeah, no, I'll go over, like, you know, some design inspirations, you know, tomorrow. Oh, whoa, That's right. I still need to like make a slide with like design stuff. Hold on. Let me write that down. Make design info and evolution slides. Ah, I forgot about those. I forgot about those. There's a lot of slides I had to make. And those are actually kind of important. Those are important. You have any idea what narrows down? It only narrows it down to like 2,000 different games, yeah? Every time I see your old reward, I get the same feeling you get when you find the old crane drawing your child did after they move off to college. It's a kind of energy it has. I'm a well-prepared bun, but you know, that's a good thing I'm thinking of it now, because like that's what's gonna be the scuff. That was gonna be part of the scuff, because there's some very important things I need to like include on the design slide. Like some very vital stuff. Okay. So a good thing I just remembered that. I probably will be still working on some of my slides today and tomorrow. You know, like there's some stuff that is still gonna, you know, depend on other people that's coming in. So like whenever that's in, I will be adding that in as well. But I think it should be okay. Hi Alert Peace, welcome in. Hiya Ponikon, hi. Realized like a week ago my Helldive fashion was clearly inspired by the Police and Custom mobile, right? Like I was like looking at the game I'm like hinting at right now, and I looked at it again, I was like, oh my god. I definitely took a lot of inspiration from this character. Like subconsciously, without thinking about it, because that's just, you know, the kind of character I used to like back in the day. But like absolutely. Now Joel has a big hat. It's true. I've got 2 big hats today. Unless you mean Chibi Joel. She has the Genshin hat. Will 2.0 fulfill my resolution to make? It will actually. I'm making in a big way for 2.0. I'm making in a huge way. Hey Vice, hey, so many models. I mean, I'm cheating a bit here because some of these aren't actually models. Like if I were to hide a couple of them, like some of these don't really count because they're like, you know, assets and so on. Not that one. Wait. A music track like this one. We're talking like only models, like proper ones. Where's the mate one gone? Where's the mate one? Oh. There we go. There we go. Then let's can't remove the mate. Impossible. Good night. Oh, sleep tight. I'll see you in dreams. And hi, hi. Yeah, how much is just a gif? How much is just a gif? Like if we're counting the trail models, I think this is what we're left with. And you know, if we're like, I feel like V-Word is the only one who's kind of dead. You know, hasn't been around for a good long time now. So it kind of comes down to technically like these 4. We're losing Joes rapidly. Technically, when it comes down to it, it's these 4. You know, the rest are there just to like hang out. More or less. It's just because the V-word is hard as hell to get on the screen these days, yep. What do the Chinese lessons say? Ah, that's like the symbol that like Uesugi Kenshin used to go into war back in the day. I feel like Marshall... I suppose like Marshall is a shorts model, so it does kind of deserve her spots. That's true. Can only be one Joe. I think it will be RPG Joe. She eats the apples. I mean, RPG Joru is the only Joru that isn't me. It's true. Out of the whole set. It's the only Joru that's not me. Here we go. Get them back on the screen. Did the music stop playing? No, it's still going. It's still going. Here we go. And then put Hamu back. All the Joes eat the apples, but RPG is the only one that doesn't enjoy it. Yeah. Look, you'd get sick of apples if that's the only thing you ate for like, you know, 30 years. You'd get sick of it too. You'd get sick of it too. I had like one more, but I can't find it right now. Still love that GBO streams come out for Doom streams. I've used this one for Doom streams a few times, but it is kind of funny to do it for Chibi. Yeah, he Joe doesn't get sick of it if he's cool. I mean, RPG Joe wants to just eat some things that aren't apples, you know? That's all. That's all. It's a shame, it's the only thing she gets. Chibi Joe just needs to whip and tear. I mean, Chibi Joe has some of the most power, if we're looking at the power rankings. You know, if we're going by power rankings, I'm not sure. I mean, I suppose Joanna would probably be the weakest on account of being a human. So like I'd put her over here. Hamu would probably be the strongest. So, like over here. What about the power of the press? I mean, she did have the power to set me free from smart crimes. It's true, the smaller Joe, the more concentrated the evil. Humans have nukes. I suppose that's true. You know, RPG Joe is a tricky one because technically she's maximum level in the game, but she's also data. And being data in a game means that technically you can defeat her by turning the game off. Meaning she's not technically that strong. Can still beat Joanna though. Greetings, hey Necromancer, hi. Though I suppose like Sushi Joru. Sushi Joe is not that powerful, but you know, she is a dangerous Joe because she's the most likely to be eaten, which will kill you. It's like ranking EXE and Mega Man power levels. Yeah, he sucks, but he has flashy anime powers. Hey, Necromancer. Hey. I think like Marshmallow would have to go pretty high if we're going power rankings. Vroid has like strong, you know, strong chaotic energy, but it's not the strongest. Did you test their power levels by sending them to fight Joanna? Yeah. And then next, let's... I guess Maid Joru would probably be stronger. Is Joanna stronger or less strong than the farmer in Dragon Ball Z? She is stronger than the farmer in Dragon Ball Z. She is stronger than the farmer. I guess like true form is like somewhere around here. That one around here. Then Mega Joe would be like around here maybe. Sushi Joe is pretty tasty, it's true. I guess like God Joe, that's just me, so she doesn't get to go in the power rankings all that much. And I'm like over here maybe. And then like Chibi Joe should probably switch with Marshmallow. Chibi Joe should probably switch with Marshmallow. And I'm like around here. Or maybe here. I don't know if Chibi is stronger. Joanna's a camera, so she can steal your soul. That is actually technically true. That is technically true. Oh, pressed the wrong button. Joanna did have the power to help you evade my comeuppance for crimes. That's not nothing. It's true. She's still really strong for a human, you know. Joanna is pretty strong for like human standards. Doesn't Katjo have longer nails than normal Joe, giving her more power? I suppose that would make her more powerful in some ways. She has like higher seduction stats. Sushi Joe is tasty, which does mean it's easier for her to kill you, which is dangerous. Jojo being the most powerful? No. Like, I think that would be either Marshmallow or Hamu being the most powerful. Hey, Taisuru, ahoy! Cybernetic enhancements of Mega Joe made me weaker. The thing is, Mega Joe fights with, like, you know, with the blaster. I fight with my incredible Shadow Chuny powers. Um, that have won several dead games. It doesn't mean Mega Joe is weak. It does mean, you know, they're all me. Yeah, but I'm power scaling myself. Joanski the most powerful. She has the camera. I mean, she's powerful in the court of law in terms of like freeing me from my crime allegations. But my power is Eldritch, you know? Like, Mega Joe plays fair. She plays by the rules. I do not. Sushi Joe is a kamikaze unit. It's hard to rank based on power level, it's true. Sushi Joe, like, is a stealth killer. No one's arguing Hama Hama. No, everybody knows Hama Hama. Apple Joe is the most frightening, but also the most innocent. Oh, right, I can pull out Apple Joe instead of the marshmallow picture. 1 second. Should have the apple one in this folder. 1 second, should be in here somewhere. Hey, Frizzy, welcome in. Where's my apple? I know I got the apple somewhere. Actually, it might be in my sources already because I think it's on my BRB screen. 1 second. Let's see my... Yeah, there's go. There we go. There we go. In its rightful spot. There's Apple Dance. There's Apple Dance. Jojo sneakily climbing the power scale in the background. I'm afraid Jojo is kind of weak. Will probably just be above Joanna. The cameraman never dies, so Joanna never dies. I mean, I will ensure that she stays alive as long as I do. Don't worry. I mean, Vampuna looks like the most powerful one on screen. I mean, she's outside of the power scaling because, like, I feel Vampuna is just like me but a vampire, so it's like tied. Like, she's technically in this spot too. I think that's like technically tied for the same power level. Jojo solos every Jojo. Look at Jojo. Look at Jojo. Jojo's not soloing anything. Jojo's the biggest jobber around. The entity morphs into smaller form, the evil entity becomes more advanced. I mean, you may notice that the smaller Jojos are really, you know, dominating the upper end of the power ranking. And I mentioned this earlier, the smaller the Joe, the more condensed the evil, so... Does the arc did not make you weaker by adding weaknesses? I guess, like, yeah, Vampuna would be one underneath me for having a weakness. How does Joe rank? Oh. Let me grab Joe. Let me grab Joe. Like over here, probably? Why is Black Santa Joe so weak? I mean, she's just powdering, you know, she's just bringing out the Christmas gifts, so she's not that strong. She's not that strong. Regular Joe's already weak to sunlight and piercing, so it mostly means I can't eat garlic. But that's the greatest weakness of all, you know? That's the greatest weakness of all. Joe has 1 horsepower. It's true. I'm scared of that ADHD Joe. I mean, that's why she's so high up in the power ranking. I'll grab the less hyperactive version. Here we go. There we go. That's better. Combat Yippee. Ready. There we go. Slightly less distracting. Slightly less distracting. I guess this is like, you know, roughly the power scaling of various Joe forms. Marshmallow Joe always trains with Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star, so she must be extremely strong. Joe is our max speed. Oh no, there's also the slower ones, but people use them less. God Joe is the weakest. I mean, she's even weaker to sunlight than I am, so you know that goes to say something. That goes to say something. Small Joes are so powerful they must be animated. It's true, the top 3, they're all GIF form. What if Hamuna wrote Joe into battle? They'd be unstoppable. They'd be unstoppable. Imagine there's a misdirect and Joe is my real 2.0 model. Oh dear, don't give me ideas. I feel like it probably wouldn't be awfully expensive to get a Joe model, but you know, that's a great evil. I'm not sure if we should be unleashing it. The series of Joanna teamed, where's Waldo? I mean, that was like kind of the Joanna debut, because people, you know, they all remember Joanna, but people forget that like April 1st is also the Apple Joe debut. It's the first time Apple Joe came about. And that Joanna was in fact looking up scoops, trying to take pictures of Apple Joe. Like technically those two came about at the same time. Love RPG Joe. RPG Joe is honestly one of my favorite designs. Like I like all of my designs a lot, but RPG Joe, I have a strong fondness. I really like the look of it. So RPG Joe sound assisting bit, because that would be a massive power increase. I mean, technically RPG Joe, I think would be like, what was SNES again? Like, it would be a bit more than that, because that's like, because she's for the Super Slug is where she came out. Won't Apple Joe versus RPG Joe be like? RPG Joe could eat Apple Joe. It's like living Stratego, where like Stratego, where like the minesweeper is the weakest but can defeat the bomb. Hey Zelia, hey. I'm missing Low Blower Joe, promise you'll bring it back. Don't worry, like I said earlier, none of these are going away. Once we're going back to Mega Man, and I will still, you know, finish every Mega Man game. Haven't yet. There's still a couple of them left. Mega Joe will be back. Mega Joe will be back. Don't worry. She's not dead. Neither is RPG. Neither is 1.0 for that matter. But yeah, no, I love the RPG Joe design. It's really nice. When you do command mission, I will. I will. It's just like on a slightly longer pass. As I move into some of the 2.0 games. As I move into a couple of 2.0 games. Love every excuse you get to use Mega Joe. It's such a good model. And I might pull it out for like, you know, appropriately low poly games here and there as well if I feel like it. Or, you know, mecha related games. Goofy because I always get that. I know. Hi Jenstone, hi. Command Mission would still be a good game for the ARM. That's true. But don't worry. They're not gonna die. We're just, you know, adding to the arsenal. It's a trophy that the World Ends comes the same moment that Aldrich being finished the last unplayed Mega Man game. There's not that many left. They're gonna start having to release more. Armored Core art. I did play the first Armored Core. Aside from the V2 model, you got any other model ideas planned for any games you're playing? There is one, but I don't want to spoil it yet. Hi Toshi, hi. Have you ever tried Kudere Joru? I have feeling hell would freeze over if I did. It's really hard for me to be Kudere, because I think most of the time I'm a bit too dere. You know, I do yandere sometimes, but Kudere is kind of hard for me. Though I think like 2.0 gets closer to it. Though it has more Tsun energy here and there. He's gonna put down low poly Joe. I'm not. We definitely need to get back to Armored Core and Ace Combat, yeah? Keep us anticipated. I mean, technically, there's one thing you guys haven't seen that I've actually have been holding on to for like over a year now. And you might see it later this year, but not super soon yet. That technically has been ready to go for quite a long time. But like, you know, with like 2.0, like I want to give 2.0 like a little bit more breathing room to shine. So you're not gonna see it for a little while longer. There's the best anyway. Isn't the Chuny model good there? I guess the Chuny model. Oh god, do I have a picture of it? I mean, that is... I feel it doesn't really count because it was just like the silly human Chuny version. Let me see, do I have a picture Not sure if I have a picture on hand of it. Oh wait, there we go. This one. I guess it's kind of cute there. Hey Nanashi, welcome in. Welcome in. It means I'm still teasing you after tomorrow. It's true. But that one you guys aren't gonna be seeing for a while. I miss Dark Joru. Fine, you guys want me to go like... Hold on. Turn the lights off again. Turn the lights off. There we go. There we go. Hey, dysfunctional. Hi. Those were my Catgo days. No, that was never a serious model. That was only ever for a charity stream. As like a joke model for like extra tuny. It was a face after all. It was just a face. I swear it was just a face. So many Joes. I've reduced a little bit. Did I get bitten by a mosquito? Unbelievable. I guess it's been warm enough. They might be waking up. Unbelievable. Real Molly's on the beach in the Caribbean, sipping drinks and chilling out, enjoying her retirement. Yep. What about Sushi Joru? I showed it off earlier. You know, still exists. Joe is gone. Yeah, it's just me now. You have to deal with Yandere Joe again. Crowd clears and I'm again in danger. I mean, I feel like the Yandere vibe actually had like stronger impact with the New Year's one. I think the New Year's outfit went really well with it. Yandere Mayoshi. Hi, regular, welcome in. Don't threaten us with a good time. There's one in the hamster wheel. Oh yeah, that's the one Joru. I suppose like we don't give thanks to this one Joe often enough, but that's the Joru that like powers the whole stream. Usually evil emotes so much. It's so good, right? Can you do the glowing eyes again? Yes, I'll turn it back on too. There we go. Oh, thank you for the clip. Thank you. We'll be in the darkness together. Yes! Close Joe has a beard. Small Joe powers everything. Yeah, you gotta thank her. She keeps the whole stream running. She keeps the whole thing going. How much does Hamster Joe get paid for powering everything up? I give her hamster snacks. That's all she asks for. Just like tiny little hamster snacks shaped like bones. She asks for very little. Does that make Hamster Joe the strongest? I suppose so. Usually goes running for 6 hours at a time. Joji is at 3.0 in the future. When seduced over to the dark side, was your command Bone Lord? Easy. I'm not the Bone Lord. Your first command is to go and kill the Bone Lord. For this treachery. If you do not, you'll go to the dungeon. I'm afraid that's, for re-education. We forgot Ditto Joe. I mean, Ditto Joe is just there all the time. Shall be done. Excellent. And it's a good thing this bunk can still be saved. Oh, don't hold your anti-hypnosis pendants. Just look deep in my eyes. It's fine. You want to give me your bones. Don't worry. To be fair, the dungeon is very soft and squishy. It's real. Like the way the particles are glowing over the filter. It's not technically supposed to do that. The daughter of the Bone Lord adopted by Frieza? That's not true. That's only one bit of that lore is correct. Hey, it's not possible. Hey. Dojo was all of them. How could they be all in one place? 1 second, I'm gonna see if I can, because I'll still probably be able to use the outfits for the new one, but I'll have to reset them, add them again. So let me try putting on the New Year's outfit one more time. One moment. Because it might be a little while till we see New Year's again. Hey, Wajenko, welcome in, welcome in. Joel was all of them. It's still. You can come back to saying seductively? No, it's fine. I'm just, going through the outfits. This outfit is dangerous. It's a good outfit, isn't it? I really like this one. I think that I did like a good job on like making it fit as well. Speaking of outfits, the other one oft requested. The maid outfit. Don't know if I'd rate in my top 3 because it's a boot, but I really like the outfit. Yeah, both of them are just boot outfits ultimately, so they're not super official. But they're good outfits. You know? They're very, very nice outfits. You know, just like with the schoolgirl out one. Maid outfit will murder me one day. I do quite like the maid outfit. I think it just looks good. New year, new villain to help conquer the Bone Lord. Yup. New year, new villain. New me. It's a good look. It's a bit weird to see, like, maid being yandere though. It doesn't really work with like the yandere. Maid is just too sweet looking, you know? Maid is just too sweet looking, I feel. It's just too nice. Like, it's... Could a maid truly be evil? Doesn't really work with this background. This background is too light. Let's go to Fallout. See, now the shading kind of works. Now the lighting kind of works. A maid could truly be evil. Is it true? It's true? Oh, bad meme. Let me take a look. One moment. Ah, nice. It's... Oh, wait, one arm? Oh, that reminds me. I know that, like, Sneo did finish, like, the outfit prediction. I should show that off. It's not including the ones that are art only, like Snake Joe. I do like Snake Joe a lot too. Snake Joe is so good. Snake Joe is so good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab a couple of things before we go into the games. Because I did do a little outfit prediction. And I got one of them in from Sneo. So first of all, let's take a look at the meme. One arm, that's right. I'll be back to Doom again at some point, by the way. It's been a little while since Doom. I'll be back to Doom. Probably once like 2.0 stuff is like a little bit settled down. Though to be fair, if I can find like a good Doom mod that like works with it before then, I might be back to Doom sooner. Didn't the main outfit have multiple colors? Yeah, it technically has like a pink and blue as well. But the grey one is canon for me. You'll be back to Doom. Be back and I'm greeted by mate. You're in danger once again. Please tell Jochu that the camera is about 40 to 50 degrees to her right. Oh, the Jochu is currently standing on the burger. 1 second. I should make sure Jochu's not standing on the burger. I also need to get back to Loom the Fault. Loom was very fun. I liked Loom a lot. Chibi Joe with Doom and base hat is my favorite. I'm proud of like the base hat set. 1 second. Like I really like... Do I have a screenshot of that? Like my self-made baseball outfit. I think I have a screenshot of that. Somewhere in here. Somewhere. Can't find it right now. Joe to stand on the burger, don't be mean. No, we decided to take food burger off the menu. It was a bad idea. It was ill-advised. I wanted that burger, but we'll get you a new one. We'll get you a new one. Now the first experience with Ditto Joe was the apology bit. Oh god, that was ages ago. Had no idea what Joe was apologizing for. I think it was... Depends on which apology bit it was. One of them, I apologized for being wrong about like a minor historical fact to stream before. No, I was apologizing for being wrong about Neopets. Who are you rooting for? Base or the Mets? There's more than one. I did two. One is a gag and one was for making a minor mistake during a Neopet stream. That's what I had the apology overlay for. Minor error that nobody noticed except me, and I realized in hindsight, so I had to do what I had to do and give a deep heartfelt apology. It's looking good. Hey, brother. Hi. And hi, 40. When Joe didn't know Louisiana was next to the Gulf Coast. See, now that doesn't matter. I have rearranged the US with my shadow powers to change the map. Is this a different outfit? This is technically a boot asset. I take it out once in a while. It's not an official outfit. It's just one I bought from Boots, but it's cute, right? I take the mate outfit once in a while out. Hey, acceptable, and hey, ook. It's a nice asset. They go to an American sports bar every month. They post a burger of the month. That sounds good. Hey, Nagiku. Hi. Boop? No, boot. Boot outfits. Boot outfits. God, I feel so silly with my double birthday hat. The maid outfit is very distracting. Are you guys being distracted right now? Do I need to put the distractions away? Is my model a head-focused one or more of a faceplate? I'm not sure what that means. I can basically like switch out by turning off the bottom part. Basically, the outfits. Pre-debut for the big 2.0 tomorrow. The new model. For anybody who doesn't know, tomorrow is the big debut. Tomorrow. I'm distracted by the two hats. Yeah, the two hats are very distracting. We at the food burger. The food burger is off the menu. Digi trying to make 2.0 Joe's hair. You got this. I believe. Oh, there's some surf and turf. It's basically consistent part of your model, the entire head or just the faceplate. Oh, the entire head. The entire head is the consistent part. For the boot assets I get, I basically switch out the body. Looking forward to the bun debut. But number 15, Burger King food burger. The food burgers are off the menu. The food burgers are off the menu. It was it's no. Getting close to finishing the 2.0. Right. I was gonna pull some of that up because let's be quite honest, it's not a huge secret what 2.0 looks like. It's the general design is relatively well, if it doesn't take a lot of searching to figure out what it looks like. No feed burger. No feed burger on the last secret menu. Can we get a worm burger? No. You get this. Who's this Pokemon? It's Diglett. It's Pikachu. It's Pikachu. It's Jigglypuff seen from above. But yeah, so because like Yoruna, hi Fire, welcome in. Looking forward to more. Hope to see you there. Good luck today. Is this the villain arc? It is. It's clearly a curtain that fell on Joe. It's just a cheeseburger. Those are the best burgers. Some of the fans of the 2.0 is damn. I know, right? There's some There's some really nice milfy fan art of the 2.0 out there. I was in McDonald's yesterday to eat some cheeseburger classic. Nice. It's Tentaquill. I mean, I guess it has a bit of a Tentaquill energy. Or like the Dragalga. Fan art already. Technically, the thing is, 2.0's design is nearly as old as this one. I made my first sketch for 2.0 4 years ago. I made my first sketch 4 years ago. And I think for the mermaid version is about 3 years old, which means that both of them already have like a decent amount of fan art. Both of them have been around for a while, which is why it's not exactly like a super big secret what 2.0 is gonna look like. Sometimes I wonder how a strange one must be in the art department. You're free to go wild. If it's too wild for me to retweet, I might just like it instead of retweet it. But other than that, it's fine. Villain arc implying something changed. I'll be much more villainous. I'll eat the Kit Kats wrong. It's definitely an ultra beast. Oh, that cheeseburger sounds good. That sounds good. Do you have your fan art posted? I should make like a proper fan art gallery at some point, because it's kind of just like, you know, scattered through my Twitter. Maybe I should make a card gallery. There's some difference between this and the ones that the fan art was based on. It's true. They're roughly, of course, some of the things are all like, you know, artist interpretation as well. But there are some small differences between the very first sketch I made 4 years ago. I think one main difference I added about 2 years back. And after that, things start becoming a bit more consistent. But of course, like, the model will cement it completely. Then it's slightly in the back of the chatting screen. Oh, I could do that. Like, I could figure out a way. It's like, I know some people have like paintings and stuff in the back of that just chatting to like have different fan arts up. I should see if I could do something like that. That could be quite fun. Hey, Kobe, welcome in. Why do I think your arc will end with you being cute and sweet? I'm gonna be so villainous. You guys aren't ready. I'm gonna be so evil. I'm gonna pour the milk, then the cereal. And then eat a handful twice, straight out the box. But yeah, long story short, the general silhouette is not like a big secret. We all kind of know. Well, not everybody, but let's just say it's not really hard to find out what 2.0 will look like. So, well, I did, like, you know, do a general call for anybody who wants to do 2.0 predictions. It was more of a, you know, wrong answers only kind of scenario. Like 2.0, wrong answers only. You know? It's not evil, that's just how I eat cereal. Oh, Milky! Welcome in! Hi, I'm Milky. We have come to bargain. Welcome on, Milky. Thank you for the wait. Thank you. What were you up to? Were you playing some more Elden Ring today? I am Milky. Hi. To all the waiters, I'm Juna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games art sometimes. Oh, you are doing special events still. Nice. I'm doing a bit of a pre-party because I'm debuting my new model tomorrow. I'm gonna debut my 2.0. So, very exciting stuff. You can see the silhouette here. Whoa! Whoa! Welcome in. What were you guys doing? Were you singing? What were you up to? Sounds hyped, right? Socks with sandals arc. Yep. No, I actually will have the dogs out in the new model. I'm afraid to say this tentatively, but the dogs will be out. You guys, you know, on this model, there's no feet. Oh, I didn't get the lighting right on one of my legs. But on the next one, you guys will actually be able to see them. Milky at the 3-day flight for a new 3D model. Let's go! know. How did it go? I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you guys don't know Milky, by the way, Milky is awesome and a really good singer. And she released a really cool new song recently that I keep listening to. It's really awesome. I have a flashlight in the face. It was incredibly cute and cool. Awesome! Let's go! Next are cute. We should be able to see them more often. It's just the way it is, you know. Like I want to be able to look you guys in the eye when we're playing games, so I tend to like be a little bit zoomed in. So excited for it to be. Thank you. I'm like super nervous. But I'll do my best. I hope it goes well. So it's funny that the raid just came in because I'm about to show something kind of cursed. So good timing on that. So I was talking about the fact that that basically my 2.0 design, it's a bit of an open secret in that it's not really much of a secret at all. So I still did a production for people to like, you know, based on the silhouettes, you know, wrong answers only, make their predictions. And I'm gonna show one of them off. Thank you, Sneo. This one is by Sneo. You might have to be prepared for 2.0's legs. It's true. I feel like it's not that much dye, but you know, things have been getting dicier. So this is Sneo's prediction. Sneo, I swear to God. I think that's Chibi Joe on top of Joanna. This is not what the new model will be, but I'm honestly kind of impressed by how well it fits the silhouette. Joanna is not a slave. She will not be used as a mount for 2.0, but oh my God. Sneo! What is that? That was Sneo's prediction for 2.0. That would not be acceptable as an on-stream model. Back to the dungeon. Spartan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Something to poor Joanna. Nothing canonical. I'm honestly kind of impressed you came up with that and actually made it fit the silhouette. Kind of incredible. Can name a feature with similar types and they're not banned. Yeah, I guess in beaches and bathtubs you can get away with it. I was expecting 1.0 with missing textures and something new, but that's very smart. It's a very smart solution. Might put some boots on the 2.0 version because I have a tablet and won't be able to be stopped. Let's go. You know, that would actually still fit in. And I do like some golf length boots myself too. Oh, Cinder with a succubus model. I'm not sure how that one looks like, but I suppose I think like people who are in like VR chat and stuff can get away with a lot more. If maybe that's where she uses it. Version of Joanna wouldn't mind being in a bunch. I swear to God, you guys. So, I know some of you guys are still working on your predictions. If you wind up finishing it mid-stream, I'm just saying, just let me know. Drop a link or tell me you put it in the tag. I'll take a look at it. Oh, she used it for just chatting. That's surprising. Huh. But she can still get away with it. It must still, like, be within the guidelines then. God has left the chat. It's okay. It's okay. I know yesterday, I think it was Jesus who subscribed, so we'll get it back. I guess those have boots. Thigh highs. Oh, I do love some good thigh highs too. Thigh highs are fun. I mean, I guess like RPG Joe kind of has thigh highs. Hey, Zep, welcome in. It's going to be another Shiban. That much is correct. I'm sorry, guys. I laughed too hard and now I got a stomachache again. Well, I already had one before I started streaming, just from the nerves, so... That's the ending moment of Bonjour. We get to love you twice in one body. I suppose when I become a... You know, if I get further in my villain art and become a crazy, you know, despot, I will consider riding around on my loyal subjects, I suppose. Because I will be eviler, but maybe not that evil. Maybe not that evil. Oh, thank you for the store sourdough. Now I'll see about, you know, taking a little nibble on that later. Okay, let me take a second to drink something. Hey, demon, welcome in. Okay. Sitting on a big bun, dangling sushi Joe in front of it on a stick. That would honestly be kind of funny as a concept, though. I wouldn't mind that. That would be kind of funny. Won't be assembling a pelican for you to be carrying around in. No, let's not be too hasty. I do want a pelican. I do want a pelican. Please don't forget about it. They don't remember how I comment any of my art ideas. It just happens and then I commit. You know what? Fair point. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Don't turn 40. It's mostly pain. I will take your bones away, and then you won't have to worry about the pain as much anymore. But you know, with I think now having most of the pre-party, you know, pre-party announcements out of the way, I think we can start playing UFO 50. Which is technically still on schedule for tonight. I figured we'd probably talk a little bit longer. But you know, I figured, you know, we can just take a look at some of the games and it will be kind of like a party. I played a bit of UFO 50 before I dropped my bag of bones. And I want to take another look at it. You're simply a vessel for the art. You know what? That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Okay, I'm gonna grab my controller because I just realized I forgot to plug it in. So, let's be on the BRB screen for a second. Okay, got my controller. Might as well get some extra water while I'm at it. Okay. I'm back, Joe Doko. I'm back, don't worry. Hiya, Mr. Waffle, hiya, hi. Let me just start up the game real quick. Make sure that's ready. Make sure that's set. Here we go. Okay. Hey Lee, welcome in. I should probably like turn the lights on. Should probably turn the lights back on. There we go. Welcome back, thank you. We're on the very rare widescreen TV screen. You guys don't get to see the screen very often. It's a bit loud. I'll turn it down a bit. You know, usually you guys, you know, we don't usually have widescreen games. It's a very rare exception. Surviving enough to make the buns jiggle, that's what we're looking for. Like, you know, because we don't get to see it often. Let's do a little bit of a zoom out on it. There we go. Yeah, you can get to see like the other background I made. You know, fun fact. I actually, you know, used to have this TV. The TV is imported from the Netherlands. This is the literal same Philips widescreen CRT we used to have back in the old Slug Palace back in the Netherlands. Me and my mom. It's the actual old school widescreen CRT, baby. This thing was heavy. I wonder if my mom still has it. Like I think this weighed like a ton. It was like, you don't see it from the back here, but this thing is like deep. Netherlands is basically under sea already. It's the Dutch Sea Palace. But yeah, now this is what I played a lot of my games on back in the day. Hey, Nadjokes, welcome in. It's a large boy. It's a very large boy. And hi, yours, Sky. Hi. Okay, let's go back to the gaming screen. Then mine used to have one, and I moved once with 3 guys struggling because it was so heavy. Yeah, no, like, I think, no joke, this thing might have weighed like 30 kilos or something. I'm not even sure if that's an exaggeration or not. I'd have to ask my mom how much it like actually weighed, but it was a heavy TV. So Celtic Guardian figure the other day, I was thinking you'd like it. Yeah, Celtic Guardian was one of my favorites when it came to like Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. Actually, let me double check if like the game I was thinking of was in the background of this one. I think it might have been in the background of this one. Let me see, was it? No, I think it might be in the background of the other one. The game I was saying was like subconsciously an inspiration. I think it's not on this one. I think it's on the other one technically. I weigh 30 kilos, so small. The TV. Must go for like 10 minutes. We already finished today's game. Yeah, we're that fast. Now it's just the opening screen. 34-inch Panasonic that looks very similar. It's like 180 pounds. Honestly, I forgot how heavy it was, but it was heavy. It was heavy. Okay. Either way, weighs like as much as a couch. Hi, Tursmo, welcome in. So, it's been a little while since the last UFO 50 stream, so everybody wasn't there back then. UFO 50 is not actually an old game. Very rare. It's the rare new game that I'm playing, but it is styled in an old way. And it basically chronicles the game development journey of a certain company through the years. And you can slowly see them, you know, both go through different trends as well as different styles. And so on. Fallout 50, no, UFO 50. Oh yeah, the components. Components. When did I play before? During the Kotatsu arc is when I played it the first time. That's when I played it last time. Hey Turso, hi. It's pretty much like an arcade monitor. Until I actually weigh as much in my largest form, but I store it in another dimension. It's true. Even though I can be as tall as several skyscrapers, I put some of my weight in the other dimension, so I don't, like, you know, crack the earth with every step on account of being an impossibly tall eldritch being. Mooncats awaits. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the next game. Let's check Mooncats. Okay, so description. Jump and dash through forests, caves and mountains in search of the egg. Love to find the egg. Okay. Let's see. Conceived as a spiritual successor to Barbuta. Ah, Thorsten Peter spent nearly 2 years perfecting it. And Barbuta was... Oh, 1 second. Go back chronologically. Yeah, Barbuta was... the first one. Interesting. So this might be a better Barbuta. Barbuta was interesting, but like intensely very rough. So I'm kind of curious to see how this one compares. How Mom Jo is like as powerful as she can access that density, but in such a concentrated form. Yep. About to cause a black hole. Okay, let's try Mooncats. Okay. She's still being used for Western panels. Response time test. It's true. I mean, there's a lot of... interesting. My controls appear to be reversed. There might be something wrong with my controller. I can't move right. Him? The controls work as they should? Oh, this is intentional? Okay, hold on. I mean, that's what I'm doing. That's... Huh. But yeah, no, I know CRT still gets used a lot. Oh. Oh. Huh? When I press A before it... I am slightly confused, hold on. Okay. Okay, so B let me switch direct... Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Huh. Right, this is very confusing controls. Hi, Cisco, welcome in. Hi. Welcome. Okay. Now I can't. This is... Huh. This feels like it's designed to be played by Mooncat. For people who don't know, to go right, I have to press B or A, while any directional key is going left. While jumping... Okay, double tapping is slides. And then up with A is going right. And up with right is going jumping left. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, hiya Contra, hiya Linka, welcome in. Looking forward to the debut tomorrow. This game certainly has controls. It does. Might have to eat the cyber elf to gain its power. Because I am not good at this. A game designed by Satan itself. That's what it feels like. Like, I can't adequately explain like how hard it is to play this if you aren't trying to use these controls yourself. I mean, I guess in a way it makes sense for a spiritual succession to Babuta. Wait, how would I get over there? We're supposed to jump in the pits? You have to rewire your muscle memory, yeah. Okay, interesting. Is that the space cat? The moon cat? Mind of a certain game on the SNES with weird controls about a nerdy guy stranded on an island being bullied by crabs. Huh. Is it a fetus? It feels like it's a fetus. Yeah, he's pink now. It's not that hard for people with pilot training. I'm getting used to it. But every time I think I'm getting used to it, I'm not used to it yet. But yeah, now speaking of CRTs, what I was gonna say before I got, you know, distracted by this game. Yeah, CRT still got used a lot in like speedrunning circles and such as well, because a lot of games simply run better on CRT, like including like, you know, speed and stuff. It's not even inverted controller, it's like, it's one of the buttons is like in a weird place. Can I touch this thing? Okay, that thing can be touched. Problem with the jumping controls, it's an experience. It's an experience. The character's Mooncat, obviously. Is this what Mooncats look like? And yes, games is less than unlikely. I don't think I've heard of that. I don't think I've heard of that before. Okay. I mean, I hope I don't have to attack anything, because... Oh, bones! Bones. People play with inverted controls feel like finding a game that feels good. I mean, I actually use inverted controls for like flight controls within games and stuff a lot of the time, but this is not even inverted controls. This is... I can't explain. It's using the buttons to like move right. Like if controller was wired up incorrectly, like a controller for a different control. That's how it feels like. It feels like the controller is incorrectly wired. Time to train the jumping with Castlevania. True, true. Oh. Nearly was in danger. Inverted for flight is normal. I quite like inverted for flights. Oh, wait, is this? Okay, well done. Controls are very funky. Very funky. Yeah, CRTs are popular for competitive Smash as well. Exactly. Like the button inputs are less accurate. Oh, am I supposed to jump on this guy? Hold on. Oh, dang it! This. All I can say is, like, for how alpha I look to be doing, please try the game yourself. How many UFOs is this? This is 50. I think this is number 13 or something. Talking about sickos that play shooters and souls likes it inverted. Those are sickos. Those are real sickos. Okay, but if I'm not using the spiders to go up, then... Am I supposed to... like, jump in and kill it? Hey, Zen, hey. I went joyful afar. Yeah, buttons on the left move you left, buttons on the right move you right. It's interesting. Kind of hard. Oh. And then if you do both at the same time, you jump. There we go. Oh, they respawn? Huh. Walk to random bits is the real Mooncat experience. I see. Oh, thank you for the care pack. 1 second. I will take a sip of my drink in a moment. I thought the original Monster Hunt in Halo was invited by thumbstick only. Now, like I say, like, it's on certain games it makes sense. Yeah, Mooncat is more red than he was before. Wait, am I gonna have to bounce on this guy to get across? That's crazy. Just think of it as if you were a cat with balls on the controller. Okay. What kind of sick and twisted mind makes their games like this? Wish, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. It's the armored core equip and the cat model, yeah? I can't go too crazy with the controller, my arm will start hurting. After a while you wish every game played like Mooncat. I press X to doubt on that one. I'm not so sure. I'm not quite convinced that I want every game to play like Mooncat. Just press X to move right. Oh! Don't get it twisted. Please. Oh dear. Okay. Bad controls reflect the hardships of being a Mooncat. You know what? That's understandable. Oh. No matter how evil you get during your villain arc, I would never be able to come up with something like this, you know? That's a good point. My mind isn't twisted enough to think of Mooncat controls. Only someone truly sick and twisted could think of this. Okay. Missed. Truly twisted C-Bun. Truly messed up individual. Hold on. Okay. That's how we do it. Oh! It's going the wrong way! Yeah, the controls aren't even bad, they're just different from what decades of game design have taught us. Very much so. Very much so. Zito also has virtually zero ghosting. It's true. Makes a difference with the response time. It also means, like, one of the reasons why Like if you want to like play light gun games and stuff as well, you can play those on modern TVs. Most of that time. Oh, damn! I'm getting worse at the game. Ow. Sorry, I just hurt my thumb. Ah. It's because I like stabbed my thumb with a needle the other day. So the stab wound is still kind of fresh. Just like touched it again. There we go. UFO get goods. That's... Dang it. At least Boss is still... Was I suing? Yeah. That's other stuff that I'll be able to show off on stream at some point. This bum-related. This is very bum-related. Oh. It does kind of hurt though. I like accidentally stabbed the needle like right under... Like just under the nail. Like, you know, that like really sensitive part. And like it's been bothering me for days. It's the same time affected by the drop back of bones. Yeah, to make matters worse, it is actually the same one affected by the drop back of bones. Guado, unfortunately. I don't get it. But I flew that way from the other side too. Oh no. The momentum... I guess it's like which side of the mushroom you land on, and that makes a difference. Seeing teeth on the nail is considered torture in some part of the world. I understand why! It keeps hurting for days later. Like it's such a sensitive part of the body that like it just... it really hurts. And accidentally like, you know, scrubbed it over the joystick like a second ago. Which meant that like it's... felt it again, you know? Come on, come on, come on. Why Mooncat? Okay, this might be the hardest game in UFO 50 so far. It's truly graceful, truly graceful. All the grace of a mooncat. Why can't I bounce to the right? I bounced the right once. I bounced the right once. I don't get why I can't bounce right. Oh, why? Can you change directions when you flip in the air? I don't think so. Much team that was so horrified it was the first one they cherried? Wait, really? That's kind of impressive. Oh. Come on, come on. I don't get the mushroom. I don't get the mushroom. Why is it like this? Does the month says next patch is December? It's technically next patch will probably be April. It's probably the accurate update for that. I need to update the description. It's the direction you're facing when you jump on the mushroom. But sometimes, like But I've tried facing the other way. Then I've tried bouncing from the other direction, and then it still went left. The only real pain for playing all games was the fact that all the games were designed to run on CRT, imagining pipeline. It's true, it's true. You see it a lot with newer older games on new consoles. Then the whole controller sort of face away from your thumbs on the clickers. Hold on, hold on. Let me try again. The moment you start falling, just hold the direction you want to bounce to. That's what I did. See, it's not the direction you're coming from. It's hold on. I'm going insane. Why does this mushroom not work for Why does the mushroom not work for me? No, I'll get there, Mooncat has amazing mushroom physics. Can you stomp the mushroom twice? No, because it bounces you in like a direction the second you get on it. I'm going insane, truly becoming one with the Mooncats. But Shoot to Oblivion was perfect. It's so... You know, the dumbest thing is I got it the first try and I haven't gotten it since. That's like the thing that makes me the most mad. The thing what makes me the most mad is that I actually got it on the first go. Why, Mooncat? Why? Why are you like this, Mooncat? Why is Mooncat like this? Are you skillful? Miss that I got the first time? That's the worst part. I haven't gotten it since. As Eldritch Energy as a name of the lesser Eldritch ones. Mooncat is cool. Mooncat will be the first to go to the dungeon. What buttons am I pressing as I fall? In the direction I want to go to. Where should I go to? There's bones in the background. This is bone, not interference. The skeletons are nerfing me. Direction as D-pad? Yeah. Oh, right. No, I have to press AX, don't I? Because D-pad is... The right button on D-tab is left. No, that's true. That's true. First try then go. Easy, and then it's goofy. It finds miracles don't happen twice. Yeah. Okay, no, I forgot. Mooncat is my Oshi. I thought like, what's his name? Was your Oshi? From Dot Hack. Wiseman. Okay. These controls, you guys, I swear to God. All of directional pad is left. Because that's the way Mooncat goes. That's the way he rolls. I have multiple Oshis. I see. Who's your Kami Oshi? I suppose then. Okay, but we're getting further now. Wiseman would 100% be considered Mooncat controls after the first screen. He is very wise. Wiseman is very wise. Mooncat only knows moon logic, yeah? But Joe, of course. Oh. Black Rose would murder the creator of Mooncat. Black Rose would probably give up on the tutorial screen. See, she didn't originally get very far without our help. Okay, hold on. Joe is my Kaviashi, wait, really? Thank you. Wiseman would be on top of the Mooncat running speed running board, it's true. Sora would be challenging him for the spots, but Wiseman would beat him. True that. Okay. Oh. There's like a double jump you can do too, and I don't like that. Because I have not mastered the art of the double jump, and I fear that double jumping is gonna become necessary at some point. And I worry about when I'm gonna have to do the double jumping. Because I don't get how to at all. If you like my cameo, she's easy guessable. I wonder who it could be, #1 Joanna fan. First 15-30 minutes of Mooncat is always like this. I understand why. I think I get why. Scans in the back are just the previous players. Also understand why. I think I get it. No! Oh God, is it Joanna? Joanna is the not is not me, but a human. That is definitely not me. You technically will see some Joanna tomorrow too. She's the regular news reporter who showed up on my April Fool's stream. That's Joanna. That's Joanna. Okay, right. Keep forgetting it's so counterintuitive to anything you've ever played. Joanna San Diego, yeah? Okay, hold on. There's a photo of Jan on the screen earlier. Yeah, on the BRB screen. It wasn't me. Looks like the game angry video game nerds would play. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of how it feels like when you're playing it too. It's kind of how it feels like playing it as well. I'll get it again eventually. I thought I was getting the hang of it. There we go. It's okay. It will respawn. Okay. It's fine. Try again. Mooncats. I give you the moon and you're just a cat. The music is so weird. It's moon music, you know? It's moon music for mooncats. Moon music for mooncats is what it is. Oh, right. Spider. That's right, there's a spider there. It's not weird, it's mooncat music. Right. It's we have to be open to mooncat music. There's 49 other games not called Mooncat, yeah. I want to get to the end of the screen before we switch to the next game. I can't let Mooncat defeat me this easily. I at least get to the next screen, you know? I guess this will be UFO 0. Might be a UFO 1 screen if we don't get to the end of this one. I'll consider it a victory if we hit the next screen. Okay, hold on. Okay. This is fine. There's no problem here at all. Mooncat is a good game with good controls. Good logical controls that I understand perfectly. This is Mooncat, my favorite video game. Mooncat is one of a kind. He's special. He made it up here. How the hell did I do that? When I was saying this, look at people who haven't played it. Yeah, no, you really have to play this for the full experience, because otherwise it just looks like I'm really bad at games. I think your body's physically able to hold the controller how it mounts it, yeah? How you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Will Mooncat eat a sea bun, I wonder? We'll have to find out. This game was not made for mortals. Can you hop off the spider in that hole? Maybe. There might be some crazy wall jumps you can do. But I can barely control Mooncats under normal circumstances. You know, I bet there is something up that hole. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. But I can barely do the ground pound, let alone the spin dash. Mooncat is one of a kind, that's true. I'm a sea bun, not a moon bun. I was never made to Mooncat. It's great you got so far earlier. It's okay, we're back, baby. We're so back. Okay, maybe I shouldn't risk that. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait. Okay, there we go. Whew. Whew. Now it's all about timing. Here we go. Gonna make it to the next screen. No! Hiya, Paper Dragon. Hiya, Leo. I thought I had it. I thought we were ready. I thought I had it. Can we get a full Mooncat playthrough? I'm not sure. Epitome of Grace. Epitome of Grace. UFO Karma. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. Mooncat give it and Mooncat take it away. Oh man. Oh man. It was so close. It was so close. It was so close. If only the next screen was below me. A couple of the screens were. Pre-24 hours. 24-hour pre-debut Steam. No 2.0 review till I finished debut. Finished Mooncat. I swear I flew too close to the moon. It's true. At the moment Mooncat is taking more than he's giving. Yeah. It's getting past this point. It's getting past this point. That's the hard part, you know? That's the tricky part. That's the tricky part. As long as I get past here, until you cherish Mooncats. It has several endings. Mooncat has several endings, you're telling me? Dear God. Dear God, Mooncat has several endings, you say? Several endings, you say? Okay, come on. Let's just take our time. The end is so close. The end is so close. Here we go. Okay, okay, here we go. Yes! 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 Oh, is this a... Oh, this looks awfully like a pre-boss battle screen. Oh no. Mooncat boss? No, that's just a weird thing. It's probably okay. We did it. We did it. Now if I feel like switching to another game, I will not be a failure. I will have made it past the first screen. We have new music. And everything. Lots of new enemies too. And oranges. Mooncat has oranges, I see. You know, I see why it's like a spiritual successor to Barbota now. Because that one also had interesting bits to it. Okay, so everything can kill you. Everything can kill you. Let's gonna look a bit at the screen. We might switch to another game later in a second, because I do want to try some of the other UFO 50 games, but I'm never gonna be good at those mushroom things. Those oranges look awfully alluring. Wonder if you're supposed to grab them. Or is this gonna be another mushroom jump? Oh no. Is one ending me smashing the monitor with my keyboard? Yes. Oh, it's the music from the first screen? I already forgot. RPG Joe makes level 2, but only if the new food is oranges. These they can be compared to the apples, yeah? Okay, now I should... Oh, I have to bounce off that one. Oh, that's a tough game. Hiya, Brooklyn, welcome in. Mooncat is not for the weak of heart, huh? Only for true moon soldiers. Oh, you can't grab the oranges. Those oranges look so grabbable. I thought they were made for grabbing. They look so intensely grabbable. Kind of surprised you can't. You have to bounce on them. Oh, you can! Oh, they're bounceable. The trees have lips, yeah. Seductive lips that kill you. Does sliding hurt enemies? Maybe. I can try. Kind of forgot I had a slide for a second. No. Sliding does not hurt the enemies. I think we have to ground pound them. Nature's Kiss of Death. This looks fun. Gonna buy it too? You should, you should. There's a bunch of different games inside of it. Hey, Brooklyn, welcome in. Okay, there we go. He's ground pounding. You can knock him down for a second. Grabbable. That's how we buns feel like too. You know, buns are very grabbable as well. Very squishable. It does humor them. There we go. Oh. Oops. Oh. Let's go. Okay. And, I was gonna go for a second bounce, but I missed it. I'm like, am I getting better at Mooncats? It's hard to say. Hard to say. Heard of Action 52? I have. I think one day I kind of want to play Action 52. But I've heard UFO 50 is like Action 52 if it was good. I've heard Action 52 is really bad. Like your mother is good? Thank you. I'm actually getting a new one tomorrow. So I hope you'll like that one too. For instance, for the tier 2 emote. Rare opportunity. Oh, your horns look grabbable? The horns are slightly grabbable, I suppose. You know, they're gonna be even more wiggly in 2.0. So, you know, in a way. I mean, they'll look a little sharper, but they're also squishier at the same time. I may be cute, but I'm also evil. I am hitting my villain arc the most, that's true. Don't grab them now, it will crumple the party hat, it's true. No stealing my party hats today. We're having a good party here. The party horns today. Very pointy. I bet your mom is your mother? I'd hope so, yeah. I bet yours is too. Aren't horns technically your eyes and also stuff like jelly? The horns are technically what I use to see under the ocean. Are technically what I see to like read the ocean waves around me. There's a proper name for it, but I forgot the name again. Have a backup that played at? Oh, is back in Action 52 that bad? But there's 52 games. I can get through them. Sounds like a failed Monkey Island insult. My mom is Uncle Bob. Good for you, uncle. Our horns are what I used to stab the mooncats with. It's true. Hey, Sangu, welcome in. Oh. To be fair, like half the failed insults in Monkey Island were like, well, yeah, your mom. I mean, as we all know, Mama Slug is my mom, and Frieza is my dad. The Slug lineage is well known. Look, a three-headed mooncat. I don't believe you. I didn't see it. Few of the Action 55 games are so bugged and cannot be beaten. That's okay. My skill is so poor I probably wouldn't be able to beat them anyway. So, you know, that was probably never on the table to begin with. But I'm kind of curious to look through them. Mooncat doesn't have a head. No, this like giant gummy worm thing is probably what its head looks like. 1001 game thing, it's 8 smurfs pre-colored over and over. I had one of those too. Because, you know, unfortunately Mama Slug is very sweet, but she's also a bit of a sucker when it comes to scam consoles. So she has purchased me the 1001 gameplay things before. And it really is just the same game, like, you know, same 8 games recolored or slightly retitled, and half of them don't work. Joe's new song goes pretty high and pretty low and pretty in the middle. Still. It's got all of it. Looks like a kidney bean that sprouted legs. Mooncat went from a fish stick to a shrimp with veggie legs, yep. At least this one worked in the car, that's cool. That was the one thing they were good for, those little handhelds. think what looks like the ears. They're olfactory organs and water current centers. Yep. That's right. You guys keep saying I don't have a nose. When I played at so many Mario Bros. Reskins, like mine had like it was like switching between like 2 different swap types, as well as like a simple platformer and like some racing games. All very basic and very broken. Yeah, they sometimes just take an existing game, just play it into different parts, yeah. Like, you know, my mom, bless her, I've told this story before, but like I had to step in so she didn't get scammed once. Because this was when, you guys may recall when like the Famicom Mini came out, and like the NES Mini and such. It was quite popular, so they like sold out pretty quickly. Hey Luca, welcome in. So we were like going around the Netherlands, because I was on holiday then, I think I already lived in Japan, but I was like on holiday back in the Netherlands. And I hadn't been able to get in Japan, but my mom was like, oh, it's okay, I've seen them in the Netherlands, we'll go to like, you know, a shop and pick it up there. And we'd already like tried our luck with a couple of shops, hadn't found it. And then we went to like a dedicated game store, that I shall not name, because I've mostly just have bad stories to tell about them. And you know, we were looking around and like I was just checking some of the games, and my mom had like gone up to like the guy at the counter to like ask like, hey, do you have like the NES Mini? And they were like, yeah, we do, but wouldn't you rather have like, you know, this really cool, because like 1001 NES classic console. And I just heard like the guy hitting the marketing spiel in the background. I was like, no, I have to come on over and stop my mom from making bad choices. So yeah, like it was also 100% like absolutely preying on sweet, you know, moms and grandmothers who had gone into like the NES hype, because it was like literally, you know, like, you know, the fake NES coloration and all that kind of stuff. So it was like trying to go off the NES Mini. And they were like, you know, like this one has like 1,000 different games, or like however it was, might have been 500. And my mom was like, oh, are you sure, Joe? Don't you want this one? This one has like way more games on it, because like the NES Mini only had like 20 or something, right? She was like, wouldn't you rather have this one? I was like, no, mom, listen to me, this is a scam. This is not a real console. It's like some despicable rip-off that they're like, you know, trying to sell to you. And like, you know, she didn't believe me at first, so I had to like, you know, pull up the Google reviews for the scam thing to like prove to her, like, look, these are not 1,000 individual games. These are like 500 of them won't even work right, and the rest of them are all the same game, like copy and pasted the same 5 games. It like actually made me a little bit mad. Like I was just like glaring at the guy behind the counter, like, how dare you try to scam my mom? Because this wasn't like, you know, it's not like I was getting it from like the Intertoys, or like, you know, that's like the Dutch equivalent of like the Toys for Was or whatever, where like, you know, the guy behind the counter might not know better themselves. This was like a dedicated game store. This was like a shop where they actually knew what they were, you know, selling. It was all games. So it actually made me kind of pissed off, because like, you know, he was definitely making profit of that thing, because there's the, you know, there's the like, you know, the I can only think of Dutch expressions, like, you know, the cherry on top. That's the one. There's the cherry on top. Like, yeah, it's all bad games, pirated, unlicensed. He was trying to sell it to my mom for like 150 euros. Because, like, you know, they were trying to like market off like the scarcity of like the NES Mini being really popular and scarce at the time. So they were like marking it up really high for like their shitty scam console, because it like supposedly had more on it. So like it made me like it made me so angry. But I am also like not somebody who can like, you know, confront people in public, so I just kind of like, you know, took my mom aside and like loudly talked over her while I showed my mom like the pictures that it's a scam, while not confronting the guy directly. But he could absolutely overhear us while I was doing that. How far am I in? I'm at Mooncat. It's not even more like 30, 40. No, it's like worth $10. Like if you're gonna like buy one of those scam things, they're supposed to like that's what you find at the dollar store. It's like $5 kind of situation. Hiya Bowman, hiya Punak, hiya. But you know, if you guys have ever heard the story of like how people try to like convince me that bootleg Pokemon games were real, it's the same store, so I should have known that they were like running a shady business. So so hoping for an hour estimate. Oh, I've been playing I think UFO 50 for about an hour. I saw a new story about stores selling those 1001 games and so that one hacks added. Oh, but new obscenities. I don't think the guy was trying to scam my mom with had those in there. But I think it did just have, it was just broken. It was just broken. Would you like to end up on Ook that Nog? Bro was basically dropshipping in real life. For real. And then like, trying to like, you know, the fact that like, you know, they did it to my mom, it like basically guarantees that they have tried doing that with like other parents coming in, you know, to buy their kids like a fun little toy, a fun little Christmas present or whatever. And that like makes me angry because like I was there to stop my mom from like wasting a bunch of cash on like a scam product. But you know, not everybody's like grandma or mother will like go out and, you know, they'll buy a present for Christmas, and it's makes me angry. You know? Hiya, Anime Girl. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. No hablo español. But welcome in. So it's Scan console really, but I keep seeing advertised for the Chinese GBC emulator console. I mean, as long as it plays real games, at least it's not scamming you. Oh, Lancer, I don't speak Russian either. What is it? Privyet? Privyat is like, is that the one that's hello? I forgot, but I don't speak Russian, I'm afraid. Hey, Kara, welcome in. I speak Mooncat now, yeah. They do that exclusively because it works on sufficiently many people, and it makes, that's like, you know, I don't get mad quickly. Like, you guys probably know, like, if you've watched me for any amount of time, you know I don't really get angry. Like, all that often. Oh, we've got a swimming stage now, interesting. But yeah, no, like, I probably should have reported them. But like, that's like, pissed me off because like, you know, they were trying to get to my mom. And I don't like that. And I get angry when like, you know, I think about like the fact that they probably have managed to do it on like a sufficient amount of people. So yeah. There we go. It's very anger inducing. Like that's, you know, it's one thing to like drop ship scam products. It's another thing to pretend they're real. It's another thing to pretend they're real and official, which is like how they tried to sell it to my mom. That was like actual like, you know, actual proper stuff. That stuff makes me furious too, preying on something as pure as parental love and support for the children's hobbies, right? Lancer, I'm gonna have to ask you to type in English. You can use a translator, because if you don't, I'm gonna have to mute you, sorry. But yeah, no, like I scammers trying to go after older people, it makes me mad. Hey, New, hi, Swogi, hi. And Chimerian, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Chi Association wait. Welcome in. Hope you all had a good stream. Welcome. And Juna, I play Sea Bunny, I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today, I'm playing UFO 50. Welcome. Hope you had a good time with the Chi Association. And Library of Runa. Nice. Hi, Owner. Especially the game store. Shows where the real interest is. Yeah. I was just, for all the people coming in right now, I was, you know, talking about like how a game store tried scamming my mom once. And I've technically told this story before, but for people who haven't heard it, once upon a time, and this exact same game store. The thing is, like, I think bootleg games can be fun. Like, shitty bootlegs can be fun. You know, I have like a bunch of like pretty shitty, you know, Pokemon bootlegs that are just like stupid ROM hacks or platformers with Pikachu pasted in, or like poorly, you know, Pokemon Jade and stuff, you know, which is like Telefang, but with a bad translation on it. It's a fascinating part of gaming history, and I find them kind of, you know, fascinating. Yeah, it's not even older people, it's like a generation abusing the gap in cultural knowledge. Absolutely, absolutely. Meowdy, welcome in. Yeah, 1-to-1 cards are my childhood. Yeah, so like they can be fun. And like from the same store, I had in the past, bought like a couple of like, GBA bootlegs for like $5. Because I think they're fascinating. I think they're fun to take a look at. It's just like an interesting little thing. I love garbage. Basically. I love looking at some good garbage. But it also, but that specific shop, I'm not sure if it was like a steady change in... Oh, do you have a boss battle? A steady change in like, management, or if they just started taking advantage of things. Like, because even before game scalping became big, they kept like, raising their prices. Does it like time to pass the fake of a wool? I mean, it's not really ROM hacking of homebrew, because like they were still selling them on like GBA cartridges with like, Pokemon clip art on them. Like Pokemon Jade and stuff, those weren't meant to be ROM hacks. Those were absolutely bootlegs, intended to make you think they were supposed to be real Pokemon games back in the day. But like ROM hacks are a whole different, matter, but these I'm talking about absolutely are. Yeah, like Pokemon, Perfect Silver 2001 and Pokemon Jade, those shitty Pokemon Pikachu platformers and so on. Yeah, Pokemon Chaos Black, Mewtwo. But yeah, so like over time, like at some point they started selling them for like €15. And then like I started thinking like €15 is kind of too much for what is absolutely just like a bootleg. But I was like, whatever, like this one still looks kind of interesting, so I'll go check it out, right? I'll go check it out. So I decided, I went to the shop owner. I was like, yeah, I want to buy this. I want to check this out. And this is the same shop that tried scamming my mom. They had the audacity. It was like a really obvious bootleg too. Like, it had literally like anime clip art on it. Like purple GBA cartridge, badly, ass ketchum on the front. Like it said something like Pokemon, like, I don't know, like Pokemon, like Chaos Pearl or whatever. I forget what exactly was, but really obviously a bootleg. And the guy had an audacity to like talk down to me like, oh, that's a good choice, excellent, decision. This is actually like a very rare, like Taiwan exclusive game. It's actually an official one from Nintendo. Like, and he like started going off how this is like a real, rare, like rare platformer. And I just like felt kind of insulted because I was like, dude, I'm buying it because I know this is a bootleg. You don't have to convince me. I know this is gonna be a bargain bin, cause okay, like I feel kind of. You actually think I'm that stupid, huh? You actually, damn. Okay, so that's the kind of business you run here. Like, you don't have to sell me on something I'm already buying, let alone like give me like. Like, who do you think I am? Like, it's just ever since then it was like basically the only game store in town though, so there was like nobody else to go to, but it gave me like a really bad opinion of it going forward. And then like years later they tried to scam my mom. Hey, chill wave and hey, didn't sleep for 16 hours. Oh, get some sleep tonight. Don't fumble your breakfast. Get some new breakfast. No, trying to sell it to me, like, it made me want to buy it less, yeah. Like, I nearly wanted to, like, not buy it out of principle after that. Like, because they were actually trying to tell me, like, yeah, no, it's, like, an official one from Nintendo, made by Game Freak. They only released it in Taiwan and other, like, Asian regions. And I was like, oh, come on. Oh, I just woke up. Good morning. But yeah, no, like, that's... Send an email to Nintendo. They've loudly told them I knew what it was so the other customers would have to hear. Like, I was too awkward to say anything about it because, like, you might not expect it from streams, but I'm actually kind of shy in real life. So I was like, yeah, okay. Here's the €15. Bye-bye. Like, I wish I had the kind of, nerve to be like, excuse me, but I can't because I get too anxious in public instead. Should have gone nuclear, yeah. But with Vietnamese crystal, that's a classic. They really hired that one kid from school whose uncle works at Nintendo. Goddess of social interaction. But yeah, like in the end I didn't do anything about it, but like I just bought my garbage game and left. But you know, I did, you know, warn like friends and such that like, you know, they shouldn't go and buy there. Got a series of those rip-off brand stuff as a joke. Oh, there you go. Hi Chief, welcome in. I have a bootleg story that was the opposite. I went to buy an obvious bootleg and the kind that actually thought I was tricked felt bad and was like, are you sure you want that one? See, like at least your guy was like nice. Should try to sell him a GBA game. Couches full of spiders. Oh, that wasn't the boss battle? I just had to... Wait, I just had to get to the other side of the screen? So it says Pokemon as elves. Like, if there's like one very funny translation I'd like to play at some point, it's evil. It's so evil. I thought I had to fight that guy. It's like Pokemon Perfect Silver 2001, which is, you know, we all know the Telefang, you know, bootlegs, but this is a Zoids one. Which, and also it's very poorly translated, which makes for a very interesting experience. Moon got to cut class me. I probably should switch to a different game in a second. No, 1 or 2 second-hand games that went out of business. They got a good collection, but they kept scamming their customers. Yeah, it's amazing books, but if you ask nicely, they just let you pass. I think like the main thing is that like it was the only, you know, dedicated game store in town, which meant they had no competition, which meant that like, you know, people kind of had to go back to it. Because all the series I'm into are so obscure and artistic that bootleggers have no interest. Not around often, I'm always working, I've had a day off since Christmas. No worries, no worries. Please take care of yourself first, especially if you're working very hard. Pretty far this game doesn't save, but it doesn't take you long to get back here if you know what you're doing. Wait, this game doesn't save? Oh no. Oh no. Didn't even know Zoids even had a video game. Yep, on the Game Boy. On the Game Boy. I didn't know what Zoids were when I was a kid, because it wasn't a TV show in the Netherlands. So I was very confused about why they fell into a hole halfway through. Gotta dip and go grab your prescription? No worries, no worries. Mooncast is the easiest game in here to Golden Cherry once you get used to it. 1 second, I have to cough though. Let me mute real quick. There we go. The only reason it stayed in business for longer was one of the few stores left was positioned at the major street, yeah. That's the thing with the store I'm talking about too. They were very centrally located. Silent Tuskar. You can't hear it, you can't hear it. And game but Ugly Martians are a core memory for me on the GBA. Ugly Martians, I don't think I've played that one. Don't think I know that one. Oh. Here we go. Okay. I mean, I'm slowly getting a little bit more used to the controls, but slowly. Word of mouth did make it round about how they were overpriced, how they bought the games underpriced. Like I said, the store I'm talking about got like ahead of the curve of like overpricing video games. Like that store I'm talking about was already selling like, you know, Ocarina of Time for like 180 euros back in like 2007. You know, before like the scalper market hit like retro games properly. Like they were overpriced like from the get-go. Yeah, no, they got ahead of the curve. Like these days it's pretty common for like, you know, N64 games to be crazy expensive, but they were already doing it back then. Way ahead of the curve, which is why I like never liked them, because I was like, Jesus, you guys are like selling your games for way too much. You know, like compared to like other stores, you know, more reputable ones. The problem was like they did have like a good selection though, which made it like extra annoying. Oh, I love this game. Thank you for the follow. control reminds me of the old DOS game Starquake. Ah. Like, I do remember, like, they also had, like, a really big anime section, and in an era when anime and DVDs and stuff were very hard to find in the Netherlands. That kind of set them apart, but games were also way too much in the 80s and early 90s, yeah, but lately it's gotten particularly crazy. Like, you know, back when they were, you know, doing that, like, most other stores that I knew were still, like, selling N64 games, well, cheaper than they were when it came out. You know, rather than more than what they came out. You know, we hadn't hit that part yet. In AA batteries used to power the handhelds got more. Anime was extremely expensive in the US still. Thought my Ocarina of Time was special because it was gold. I mean, it was special and gold. You know, same with Pokemon Stadium too. It made them like slightly fancier. Game Mania went bankrupt. Huh. On one hand, I'm like surprised they hung in there for so long. On the other hand, I'm not surprised. But at the same time, like, is Netgame still there? Or has Netgame gone bankrupt too? Was in Amsterdam in 2005, I remember finding one store selling Japanese stuff. Oh, I think I might know the store you mean. There's like a really big one that's not so far from the central areas. Hey, Weep, welcome in. Bug Ugly Mountain is also a case study for corporate flops. Ah, didn't do very well. I see. Apparently a Dutch businessman has bought the rights to Game Mania and is bringing it back as a web shop. Probably more profitable these days, I suppose. I wonder if like the store I'm thinking of still exists. Like the scam store. Like, you know, cockroaches tend to survive through anything. That store is probably still around. Remember, there's a small and cramped one. I think, is it the one that had the Purikura in the back? Because I think I know exactly the one you're talking about. My favorite funny story was a friend of mine buying Crouching Tiger, a Hidden Dragon DVD, and subtitles were from Saving Private Ryan. Nice. I was a fan of the TBA game. I wish I knew there was a show. I don't think I've seen Ugly Martins ever. Glad to be here. Welcome back in. Let's see. It lost a lot of money on that fiasco. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, now I'm thinking of it, like in that same era, you know, like PlayStation 2 games were still going for like, you know, 3 for $10. Like it was like the golden era of like buying games secondhand still, because like, you know, all the games were still priced cheaply. You know, according to like supply and demand. Didn't get what you said there, but maybe it was. I found an anthology of past short mangas from Asuma Kiyohiko there. Oh, nice. What's this game? This is Mooncat from UFO 15. It is a remarkably different game, surprisingly. Yeah, some great games too. I'm off the way of slope. Okay, though that said, I probably should try. I'm getting very distracted by Mooncat, but I should probably try some of the other games too. Let's try Bushido Ball. Let's see. Bushido Ball. Hey, Lord Fluff. Okay. Oh wait, we should check the data about it first. It's an annual Bushido Ball tournament. Choose from 6 fighters and compete to win. Roll, strike, super shots, secondary weapon. Okay, so just 2 buttons. Okay. To promote the game's release, a big tournament was staged at the local bar. That's how you do it. Hey Zoink, welcome in. Okay. Oh. Okay. I mean, we have to use the yellow lady. I'm a yellow lady. Okay. Against Yamada. Gotcha. Raizo mains right up. Do they actually have different gameplay? Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's basically Pong. Latency is low? Oh, nice. Good to hear. Okay. Oh, this is some intense Pong. With bombs. Remember the Martians lived a second life, transformed in mecha forms? Oh. Every character has unique specials. Okay. Oh, table foosball. I remember foosball. Wait, you can get a red card for stalling? Oh, it's a proper sport. It's a proper sport. I see. I see. Hey. All the games are unique? Oh, I know. I was thinking the characters. Okay. Oh, move past it. Hey, Pexatoris. Hey. Oh. Ah. You know bunny girls? I am a bunny girl. Technically. A sea bunny girl, actually. Oh, he's got a special. Oh. Okay, this is a fun little game. I could see this like playing this in arcade pretty well. Oh, you know Bunny Girl Senpai the anime? I'm sorry, I don't. sorry. Reminds me of an indie fighting game called Little League. I don't think I've heard of that one. Last week she was out senpai. It's true, last week I was your senpai. I was everybody's senpai last week. I was the Bunny Girl senpai back then. Here we go, for the right day stream, yep. Okay. Little League or Windjammers? Don't think I've heard of that. Don't think I've heard of before. Speaking of anime, have I seen Redline? Friend recommended since they've done a watch-along before. I told them I'd put it forward to you. Let me note it down. Both Bunny Girl Senpai and Redline. Let's see. Oh, Bunny Girl Senpai looks cute. Based on a visual novel. Redline. Oh, it's a racing one. Oh. Oh, that one. Oh, I think I've seen art of it. I think I've seen screenshots. It's the guy with like the absolutely crazy crazy pompadour. I think I've been meaning to watch that. It's a movie. Oh, if it's a movie, then that's even easier to watch. I should do that. Hey, Theo. Hey. Maybe we should like do a watch along for Redline. That could be fun. That could be fun. Good morning, Haidon. Hey. Bunny Girl Senpai has a new season. I see. I haven't seen it. I'm afraid. Like I said, when it comes down to it, like I read manga a lot more than I watch the anime. Does it have a manga version as well? The team took 7 years. Oh, there's no CGI. Gotcha. Yeah, the insane pompadour. Hey, Shady, welcome in. Oh, let me give you a meow. Okay, it was an original movie. No, I mean for Bunny Girl Senpai. Is there a manga for that? Oh, I know Trigon. Trigon I do like a lot. Trigon I've both seen and read. Are you dropping my song tomorrow? I am dropping my song tomorrow. Please look forward to it. And a light novel, okay. I might check out the manga for Bunny Girl Senpai then, though I'm still reading through Kyo and Kyoto. Oh. There we go. And let's go with Spect. Yeah, Trigon is one of those all-time classics. I used to have posters of like Flash Stampede up in my bedroom when I was younger. In well, I should actually say my dorm room. Yes, I was very cool. I wasn't, It was probably a mistake to like cover my walls in like all the anime posters. It revealed too much. Should have hidden my power level back then. Oh, she like puts down. Okay, interesting. But yeah, no, I did have a Trigon poster. They have the long red trench coat. I didn't, but I did have like a long red coat that I thought was extremely cool. Nerd, I know, right? And I was very fond of like, it was a very kind of weebish coat, now I think of it. Sci-fi western is an underlying subgenre. There we go. Now I had like... I had none of them were posters that came with the anime, but means the backgrounds are accurate to the real Joe aesthetic. Yeah, no, like I trying to, from the top of my head, I know I had Trigon, Full Metal Alchemist. I had Van Helsing as well as there were like several more. My mom had just like still pictures. My mom might have pictures of like my dorm room back then. To double check, because I had quite a few. Though like I said, probably would have been better if I hadn't put those up. I really like the red jackets, yeah. Off to bed, looking forward to the debut. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight, and see bunny dreams. There we go, Naruto. Now, Naruto wasn't like widely available in the Netherlands. There was a red coat pattern though, very much so. Like the Netherlands didn't have it on TV like America did, so like while I did read some Naruto eventually, it was just like a couple of chapters online, and like some random shonen jumps I bought at the time. But that was like one that like I ironically didn't get much from. At least I didn't have High School of the Dead. I think Alucard was inspired by Vash. I think that might actually be true, yeah. People respect my power level. Back then, it was mostly disrespect for the power level. The less said about it, the better, probably. But you know, I thought the posters were cool. And you know, as a long slug, I hadn't realized. It was a different time, yeah. House and Ultimate was one of my favorite animes as an edgy teenager. Yeah, me too. House was just... you know, it was fun. Oh, actually, Vampire Hunter D was another poster I had. I liked vampires. What can I say? What can I say? I liked vampires. So G fans don't care about the trends, yeah. You know, it's we walked so the rest of the new generations could run. Let's put it like that. There you go. There you go. Oh. Night vampires before they start shining. I mentioned this before, but when Twilight came out, I was actually really offended by it. I remember being so annoyed, like, this is not what vampires are like. These are not true vampires. I'm so mad. How dare these vampires? This is pathetic, a disgrace to vampires. Like, I got really huffy about it. Because suddenly, like, you know, all these girls who, you know, were a lot cooler than I was, were all suddenly into vampires, but they were into the wrong vampires, so... Are you diabetic? Want me to another? Is it bad that the first anime I watched was Sword Art Online? As long as you have repented for your sins since then, anything can be forgiven. Do I know Vampire Princess Miyu? I do, actually, yeah. But yeah, like, so I kind of, you know, missed out on that trend. I enjoyed it. It's okay. You can still ask for forgiveness. Just one of the first anime I ever watched. It's okay. Like my main, like, you know, much in the way that I got huffy about Twilight and vampires, I got huffy about Sword Art Online, taking away from Dot Hack's legacy, when Dot Hack is the far superior trapped in a video game anime and general series. There we go. That's the main reason. Like I got really like I refused to watch Sword Art Online because Dot Hack was always one of my favorite series. I was like, people are acting like Sword Art Online is the first one to do trapped in a video game, and Dot Hack has been there for years, and nobody wants to watch it, even though I keep recommending it. It's a clone of Swan. What's the most obscure manga or anime you have or owned? I think if it got released in the Netherlands, it probably wasn't obscure. Like, I'll just be very realistic. If it got released in the Netherlands, it got popular enough to get like an English translation. You know, so by definition. I forgot, but didn't they come out in the same year? Dot Hack and SAO? No, not even close. How dare you? How dare you? Well, maybe the light novel, but nobody was reading the light novel when it came out. Doesn't like a hype yet. No, Dot Hack is way older. Way older. I don't actually know when the light novels came out. Maybe those are older too, but... Watch it when you recommended it? Nice! Oh. There we go. It was like 10 years later. That's what I feel like as well. At least the anime. At least the anime. There we go. I mean, like, if you're very curious about the answer news, I can, like, ask my mom to take a picture of, like, my old bookcase. And, like, pick out something that I think people might not be familiar with. But, like I said, like, the manga I owned in the Netherlands, like, by definition, wouldn't be too obscure. Because at least it got a translation. You know, at least into English. So I guess, like, I remember there was, like, this one that... was a kind of artsy one, which was like sold in a specific bookstore, and I forgot the name of it. And that one I think would actually be considered kind of obscure, but I also forgot the name. Because it wasn't like a mainstream manga release, it was one that my mom stumbled upon in a normal bookstore. It's like kind of like an international comic release. They're both from 2002. Okay. Yeah, but like, let's be honest, SAO didn't really get popular till the anime came out, so... I'm still gonna get huffy and be like, Dot Hack did it first and better. Good night, Immutable. Good night, sleep tight. I see you bunny dreams. From rewatch, I confirmed it wasn't worth my time. It's okay. I've both watched and read some truly trash stuff. And I sometimes am a little bit skeptical about young Joe's taste. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of stuff I rewatched was great, even when I'm older, but also some of the stuff, like, maybe in hindsight. You know, you live and learn. Though more for manga, as somebody who likes that battle manga, that is like 90% garbage heap you have to wade through before you find something good, so... It was like $20 to $30 a volume, so I never bought any. In the Netherlands, it was like $10, like equivalent, roughly, for the most part. But I got a lot of manga from... There were like these book fairs that were held bi-yearly, where like a lot of the, out of print leftover stuff came, including manga, which also included like all of Tokyo Pop's bankrupt stuff, where you could basically get like manga for €1 each. And that's where a lot of my budget went. I bought a lot of manga at those book fairs because it was dirt cheap, I'd basically, take like, a hand carriage with me to load it up. So I had a better science explanation of being stuck in the game. I mean, I guess it's not really focused as much in Dot Hack, how it works exactly. Oh, novels were hovering up whatever anime and manga we could get up some back then, yeah. Like, especially early days in the Netherlands, where there wasn't, like, a lot of, like, manga and anime available. Like, I just kind of grabbed, whatever I could see. I'd see a manga, like, or anime DVD in the shop, back when there weren't many in the shop, and I'd be like, oh, Mom, please, please. Because I got so excited, I got so excited. So like some of my early anime DVDs like include stuff like Metropolis, because that actually got like a DVD release. Like Metropolis is a movie I watched a bunch of times because it was one of the early ones I got. And then like other series like Memories, because there's also a DVD. Second designers hit the prediction tag. I'll check in a second. And by the same extent, it also meant that I probably watched some things a little bit too young. Like, what is it? Like, Le Cosette, the Petit Cosette. Awkward when your mom walks into the room. What about Digimon? Digimon was on TV. Yeah, like, Digimon is just like, alongside Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, the Netherlands had a decent amount of stuff on TV, including stuff America didn't get. Like Shinzo and Super Pig. And that kind of stuff, as well as like a lot of stuff like Flint the Time Detective, Moncole Knights, not Fist of the North Star. We didn't get like the kind of stuff that like the US had on like their Nightlight programming and stuff, but we got a decent amount. I did actually, one of my first like DVD boxes was Ghost in the Shell standalone complex, because I saw the DVD box and I was like, Mom. Please, Ghost in the Shell, please. Basically. I love Flint the Time Detective. Flint the Time Detective was so much fun. Back then, the anime con in Denmark had one of the biggest attractions being cinema rooms. Yeah. It's the same for the Dutch ones. Like, because it was so hard to find anime back in the day. Did you find Dragon Ball Z over there? Yep, Dragon Ball Z was on TV. Dragon Ball Z, honestly, alongside Pokemon, was one of my major big obsessions. Tenlong guys might be my favorite. It's really good. Did I watch Trinity Blood? Yep. Just find the laughing man to be interesting. Yes, he is. Oh. Come on, if I can just lock in, I can win this, I feel. I'm like 1 point away. But yeah, like, what was I gonna say? Oh, right, Dragon Ball. I was really deeply into Dragon Ball. really deeply into Dragon Ball back then. It's, you know, I had a Dragon Ball chess set. I asked my mom to sign me up for the weekly Dragon Ball chess set delivery. Gotta go, see you tomorrow for debut. Thank you, see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Rika sang the songs. Wait, she passed away? That's kind of sad. Yeah, Dutch DMCs, yes, looping the Cell sagas endlessly. Yep, going back to Reddit, showing up. It's true. But yeah, no, I remember, like, you know, like, I also, because of this, like, because you kind of just, like, watched and bought what you could find. Like, one of, like, rather random set of DVDs I own is, like, 3 Squid DVDs. Don't worry if you don't know it. It's not a very popular anime. Or manga, for that matter. Because one time, when I got some, you know, DVDs from a set, the guy behind the counter was like, hey, we'll give you these for free. I was like, sweet. Free anime DVDs. So I wound up, you know, getting the first 3 DVDs for Squid as well. And that's like, it's a very tuny show. So I did actually get into it because it's so tuny. The manga maybe even more so. You know, I think, like, looking back on a lot of the stuff I watched back then, I think I've always been kind of into seinen. Yeah. Oh, yeah, News got it. It's quite Cry It. So SCREYE. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's kind of a blast. I kind of like it. It's the manga and the anime are dramatically different from each other. Dramatically different. The opening is a banner. It is. Agreed. Remember some were super hooked on it back then. No, like I said, like there wasn't a manga that was like, or anime that was particularly popular in the Netherlands. I just got the DVDs for free back then, and then I got really into it. When you didn't get copyright with an anime OP TLS would be fun. Oh, the show was on Adult Swim. See, there's like a bunch of shows that I only later found out were like showed on Adult Swim. Like apparently Dot Hack and such were as well. That weren't like on TV in the Netherlands at all. Like, you guys were lucky with Adult Swim because apparently it had like some really good stuff in there. Have I watched Master of Mosquito? I haven't. Not alone in being exposed to so mature anime like you do to the European anime market. Yeah. Like, luckily I didn't get... I mean, I didn't get too much of it, but I... You know, same with manga. Like, the thing is, my mom was kind of chill about it. You know, as long as I didn't show it to, like, anyone else. Probably because none of it was very, like, 18 plus or anything else, but very 16 plus. Was brother slug into anime? My brother doesn't care at all about anime. My brother only cares about cars and trains. At least when he was younger. I suppose he's married with a child now. He probably cares about his children. Too, and his wife. But back when we were younger, he only cared about cars and trains. Cartoon Network's Tsunami apparently had some really good shows still. Scribe Twice had to play with motivation. Yeah, but it was so tuny, which was awesome. Probably, I'd assume so. I know that, like, I've got another nephew on the way soon, so I'm assuming that he probably cares about his family quite a bit. Pong? Yeah, we're playing Pong. But yeah, like, what was I gonna say? Right, my mom, like, sometimes I wound up with, like, you know, manga that was like 16 plus. And like at some point, my mom was just like, just hide it from like the teachers at boarding school, and it's okay. She still allowed me to take it with me though. This one was. This is a fun one. This one's fun. The thing that got me to start watching anime was catching some Dragon Ball Z on German TV one day. Oh, nice, nice. Must show the young ones 2000 anime. I'm still really hoping that my niece and nephew, when they get older, get really into anime and games. Because that will put me in a position where I can be the world's coolest aunt. By bringing them back video games and anime related stuff from Japan. Like if it turns out they get really into, well, something else, I'll work around it. But like it's really vital to my being a really cool aunt plan that they like become weeps, you know? Legend of Overfiend. There was Channel Plus, which would air an anime or OVA once a month. Nice, nice. Netherlands didn't have anything that cool. As a kid, I loved Bionicles, RuneScape, but not going to school. I really liked, you know, I played some RuneScape, but my stuff was Adventure Quest. My stuff was Adventure Quest, though. You can also just grab some weird Amogus and skip these stuff. It's true, it's true. I mean, if the kids become, like, you know, interested in Skibidi Toilet, I'll cope, I'll deal with it, but... I know that my brother is, like, trying to get them into cars and trains, and I'm like... Show them the Piplup I bought the child. Show them the Pokemon baby toys that I sent to the Netherlands. No, it's, you know, but I'm like, how dare you interfere? I'm trying to turn your daughter into a weeb over here. Is the transcript still online? It is. I actually kind of want to stream it at some point. Have I streamed Straight Jacket OVA? I haven't. Yeah, playing Adventure Quest on the library computer. I stayed logged in permanently, so I didn't have to wait for the queue. Because sometimes the queue would take like an hour to get into or longer. I fell off for a decade of your youth until I went to college. It's okay. It means you dodged the time when it was the least cool to like it. So you probably managed to, you know, sidestep a lot of bullying by doing so. Hey, boss. Hey. We've got to reproduce somehow. It's either via the cool aunt or uncle giving them obscure anime and manga, exactly. Like, I'm just saying, I can buy cars and trains in Japan. They have like Tommy car and stuff, but I'm just saying, if the child becomes a weeb, I can get so much cool stuff. They're still being updated regularly. It's actually pretty easy to get weeb into cars. Just get into like Initial D. I suppose Initial D is true. It's true. Good day, hey, Sappho, hi. It's 15 minigames in a game. Pretty much. I didn't know still a game nerd, but still. Oh, okay, yeah, no, game nerds. Kids have it easy these days. You know, I'm happy for the new generation, and it's become a lot more acceptable to play games, but damn. Back in the day, man. Okay, so we've got another design guess. What is this? What am I looking at here, Neo? Okay, hold on. I'll say this one's 1000% accurate. What's happening? What's the hashtag? The hashtag is slug design guesses for anybody who wants to see it. Okay. So let me pull up. It's called art. Gotcha. So, as we said earlier, you guys are free to send in your design guesses. If you finish one during stream, you're free to send in a guess in the middle of stream. That's fine. I just received another one, so we're gonna take a look at it. 1 second, I'll make it transparent for the overlap again. What? You know, I like the bun. The bun is a very good choice, but so we got another design guess. Don't think I'm ready for Mitchell. Gotta get ready. Watch Sister Leveling? I don't think I've heard of Sister Leveling. Is that the one like it's the same kind of concept as like Do You Love Your Mother's multi AoE attacks? Similar concept. Sneo. Sneo. I Well, I'm still impressed you managed to use the whole silhouettes, but what am I looking at, Sneo? What am I looking at? Did I get decapitated? Is this like some Pokemon thing where the wrong fossils have been merged together? I do like the bung gacha on top, but what am I looking at? Did I get eaten by a fish? This is some master quizzes. This is like after Fallout, like when the master like completes its Unity plan. dear God. Truly eldritch. Truly eldritch. It's like Ava, I'm the core, right? Got dunked in the fev. I also look like uncomfortable and embarrassed about whatever's happening. Like This is the master's plan, I'm pretty sure. What is... you know, I can... I can tell you this much. That's not what 2.0 looks like. Entitled by Simple Plan playing in that Joe's head. That's, you know, you got... You know, it's a good try. It's a good try. I'm once again really impressed at using the whole silhouette. More Chimera Abomination and Eldritch, yeah. Would you rather a pineapple? I don't know. That's a weird question to ask, Shady. So I'm gonna remove that. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can defeat this guy. Otherwise, if I don't win this time, we're gonna go to the next game. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, you can actually walk over the middle line? Didn't know you could get that far. Like, if when I ran out of budget for Monster Joe, to be fair, Monster Joe is like a hard silhouette. There's like so much like weird crap going on all sides. Like I'm honestly impressed, like, you know, when I was putting it out, I was like, how are any of you guys gonna fill this in? Like, how is any of it gonna work, you know? Okay. There we go. Well, now we know, Knowing is half the battle, as they say. Hiya Flash, welcome in. It's a time to make a guess. If you can finish it within the span of tonight, I will still pull it up. Wasn't this a platformer? We've moved to the next game. We might move to the next one again soon, because I don't think I can beat this guy. So this is kind of like a fun pong. This is a good game. I like this one. This one's very fun. You know, this one seems like it would be fun in multiplayer, and a lot of these games do have multiplayer options, which is kind of neat. Okay. Let's go to the library. Okay. My sister leveling? I'm not sure. I have a lot of stuff to notch on my watch list still. This ain't your grandpa's pong. It's not that each character even has their own music when they score. These games are like honestly very high level. Like a very high effort for like each game, you know, considering there's 50 of them. Want to deviate as much as I could in terms of where the characters in the silhouette. Have you seen Bamboo Blades? Don't think so. I've only played these ones so far. All the games are really high leveled, yeah. I don't think I have time to do things between streaming and work. I don't. I wake up, start work, take 5 minutes to eat, and then start stream, and then I go to bed on weekdays. Sometimes I do things on my lunch break. I get skill issued by a 6-year-old man who used to play Pong at MIT. I mean, I most certainly would. I don't think I could, you know, beat a 6-year-old man who played Pong at MIT. That guy sounds cracked. 21 about the Kendo Club. I see. It's basically anti-Action 52, yep. Flamingos have stolen all the water. Solve the puzzles to defeat them and save the park. Okay, open menu, undo. Okay, not puzzle game. We held a level design contest in our bi-monthly newsletter, the Alex Star. Okay, another puzzler. Time to make creeps during lunch break. Let's go! Okay. I mean, that's most of the time I actually spend my lunch break doing stuff for stream, preparing assets and stuff. The koala family was excited about spending the day at the park. But when they got there, the grass and trees were all dead. What happened? Apollonia said, "It's awful. Flamingus is using all the water for his garden." There was a small crack in the wall. Koala kids squeezed in. They had to see what could be done to save the park. Shady Crab, I kind of get the point now. Please don't spam. I got the recommendation the first 5 times you said it. Sounds like a crafty old man, like a great friend who would beat the young guys at pull-ups. You know, you can't beat the people who are like... Hey, this reminds me of like, what's it called? Like Borinus Blob? This reminds me of Borinus Blob a little bit. Okay. Is this like how far I can push it? Or do I combine them? Okay. Is this like how much I can push at a time? Like I can push 5 at a time total? Oh, it's a bit... I'm not sure what the concept of the game yet is, with like the numbers and such. I'm guessing the star goes on the star. There you go, I'm done with the 2.0 cases. Can finally get to the real work. Oh no. Somebody distracts Neo. Somebody please distract Neo. And start out struggling with the first 3 pull-ups to create a false sense of security for his age. Oh dear. Your great-grandfather was a crafty one then. Oh, this is cute. It really does remind me a bit of Borinus Blob. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Or am I thinking like the other one? Like there's a blob game. Like no, I'm thinking like, am I thinking Claymates? I think I might be thinking Claymates actually. Hey big brother, need a break? You know I'm really good at puzzles. Well, alright, guess I'll keep talking to the worms then. Yeah, Boring Blob is a 2D platformer. I think I'm thinking of Claymates because it has a similar overworld. Flamingos loves puzzles. You won't get the water back that easily. Love these worms. Time is not linear, my friend. If you press X, you can go back 1 step. Okay. You'll need 5 stars to open this gate. I can't recall if he was also the one who would stare at the sky to see if he could form a crowd of onlookers. Nice. Okay. So you can combine them together. I see. But then the 2s don't combine together? How confusing. Oh, but they do combine for a 3? Not quite sure what the logic on combining is currently. Oh, maybe they have to be adjacent numbers to combine? Somehow? Needs to be consecutive numbers? Maybe it's that. Can I order food in Japanese? I don't know, can you? You tell me? I don't know your language skills. There you go. Shushito ocha kudasai. Not a sushi restaurant, I'm afraid. Combining, breaking down the blocks. I see. If you're ending in around 2 hours, I might not have enough time to make a guess. Might still try. Do your best, do your best. I think the dot means 1. I think it's like a dice or something. Pro 50 is part of a baffling genre for indie games. Yeah, good games inspired by famously bad ones. Just like RZ, yeah. Which I played on stream and was like basically Zelda if it was like Zelda CDI if it was good. Zelda CDI was actually playable. Guess I'll open it till tomorrow's stream, yes. Depending on how the debut goes, they might not happen during the debut, but then I will probably go over them on the Monday. Because the debut is like a little bit more... You know, I've got things kind of planned, the order things go in. But I'll still go over them if you visit them later. I miss me streaming RZ. I did. I even got like a key and stuff for it. So I got to... I have to vote for that. Yep, the vote is up, the vote is up. It was fairly short. I could finish it in one stream, I'm pretty sure. Oh, now I have to... Oh, I still have to go through. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I want to... make some... Wait. Put this over here. Wonder what Joe is up to. Boy, sure wish I could go bomb some the dongos. Let's see. Hi, Zippy. Welcome in, welcome in. Push that out of the way over there. Again, gonna, you know, get. Maybe put this one out of the way here too. Buenos ding. Well, buenos ding dong to you, Mr. Donut. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. And then I probably can't get this to the exit yet, but get it a little part of the way. Little ways over. There you go. I mean, I do like puzzle games like this. They're fun. Just a little brain teaser. Is it Hack? Yep. Because it's one of my favorite games. My posts in the back always include things that are either my favorites, past or present. Okay. No puzzle planning, yep. Okay, let's put that up in the top. Get that out of the way. The game has a lot of content creators, at least that you'd recognize. Oh, I have heard like a lot of the voice actors, right? Okay, Shady Crab, I'm afraid I did warn you to not keep spamming, so you're gonna be timed out now. I'm sorry. Like I told you, I understood the first 6 times now that you've mentioned this. So, go cool off. I got your recommendation. You don't have to keep recommending it. It's really cute background here. Thank you. I quite like the way my little into the timeout dungeon. Exactly. I quite liked my backgrounds. They're quite simple. And I used to have like a proper overlay, but I kind of like this better because I feel it gives you kind of an idea of the kind of stuff I like. You consider getting the Lunar Star Collection. I already own every single possible iteration of Lunar. So yeah, I probably will. This says undo. Yeah, our friend on the overworld talks about it. Like this guy mentions it. Hey big brother, need a break? Oh no, one of these guys mentioned it. Was the worm? One of them said it had to undo. Now there's a dumb idea in my mind. Yeah, I was thinking I'd get through a stream without feeling art compulsion. Oh no. Hi Jelint, even the Sega CD Lunars. Yep, I even have the Sega CD ones. I am a proud owner of every single Lunar. The Game Boy ones too. I think the Game Boy ones are honestly quite worth it. They're quite fun. Okay. Okay, so so is only one able to combine with other things? I wonder. Powerful fan level, yep. Big brother, why are there giant words? They're freaking me out. They're just... Oh, okay, so... Oh, so those can combine? Wait, hold on. 4 and 1. Okay, so I think it's just 1 that can combine. Okay, so 1 can combine with stuff. I see. Handheld games are weird but fun. Honestly, like I think the handheld games for Lunar, they're completely worth like checking out. Like of course it won't have like, the boat song and stuff. But they're kind of fun because like, you do get to like, the sprite art for it's really cute. The pixel limit is really cute. I think 5 is the limit. I don't think we can go above 5. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh wait, okay. Dragon Song is a cherry on top of the collection. We don't talk about Dragon Song. I think what overlays as far as streaming goes is important to remember. Yeah, the game, the VTuber, should prioritize both of them. It's true. Make it as easy as possible. Wait, why don't these combine? Oh, they combine when it's up against the corner? Oh, then maybe the small ones can combine too if they're in a corner. I love this overlay. Yay, thank you. Never played the Lunar Magical School one. I think it was on the Sega console. I didn't remember its name. Oh, hey, Mr. Donuts. Let me give you... Oh. Wait, I already said hi. Let me give you a meow. Wait, can I... Okay, can't combine these those. But you can... I can only move it from this side. Maybe you can only move it from the side that's... heavier? That's a bit confusing. Never heard of Luna till we started. What's a place to learn about it more? I think the best way is to just like start playing the game. You know? Like start playing the game and that's the best way to learn. The best way to play it is to probably play the PlayStation one, but with like the patch that undoes the working design edits. Because the working design edits are questionable. Yeah, I think I decked back myself a while back. There you go. Like, I think the PS1 one is nice because you get like some extra stuff in it. Like, if you can play it on Sega CD, you're free to go with that one too. But like, I think it's very worth playing. Put that in that corner. That's no good. That's no good. There we go. There we go. The release is based on the PS1 version. The PS1 version also has like some really nice... like I think the PS1 version, like I said, if you use like the working designs edit with it, I think it works rather well. Wait, no, this isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay. The re-release is coming out soon for the PC and consoles. I guess you can also just play the re-release when it comes out. Not sure how it will be, of course, but... And also listen to the drama CDs. Yeah, no, there were a lot of drama CDs back in the day. Okay. Let's see. The question is from here. How do we do this? Let's see. Get this out of the way. The re-release is faithful. Maybe I'll check it out. Yeah, that's the one question. You kind of want to see what the re-release is like first. It's also surprisingly, you know, confusing. Let's see. When you play Luna 1, remember to look at Luna's drawers in the bedroom? You wouldn't do that, would you? You would never. You wouldn't do that. Okay, hold on. Exit level. Try one of the other one. What's the goal here? We're trying to bring the star to the other one. Release of all JRPGs can be hit and miss. What I'm hoping for is that they kind of unworking designs it. In both terms of translation and like, you know, the game mechanics they added in. Hey Blaze, welcome in. Like, I think as long as they do it that way. But other than that, yeah. There we go. I think the same escape cooldown. No. I think I put it on a 30-minute cooldown. So I'm not sure if they're ban evading. Or if 30 minutes already passed. Oh, hiyo, Callum. Oh, hiyo. Can't wait to see a new mode tomorrow. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. You don't like enemies with X times stats of the original? No, it's a bad idea, generally speaking. I do have good evil emotes. I do. I feel like my brain is too small for this game. Like, I feel okay. If I can get like a 2 down. If I can get a 2 down. I guess. Wait, if I do this. No, but I can't. Oh, I can push it upwards. Can't push it upwards. But if I do it like... No. No. Hold on. My brain's too little. My brain's too little. Hey, lemon cakes, welcome in. But then I can't push it upwards. I can't push it upwards. Like I can either make that a 3, but I think I want to make this. I need to get the other one out there. Huh. I wish I could pull blocks. Wish I could pull them somehow. It's probably like a really obvious thing. Okay, 1 second. Want a tip? Yeah, I'll take a small tip. Is there like a way to like, you know, pull them? Is this a modern retro game made that contains dozens of retro inspired games? It is actually. Could even take more evil emotes, yep, but the slots are taken up with cute ones. Hey, Scratcho, welcome in. Push the star down 1 before the wall so you can walk underneath it. Okay. Like there. Like there. Oh wait, but then I can push it out. Right. I think I get it now. Okay. Can't make it after all. My computer's super slow today. Oh no, I hope it's better tomorrow. There we go. Now I get it. Okay. There we go. Hey, super fanbots, welcome in. Right. Probably want to put that one there and this one here. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh. Hold up. Can I do this? Yes! Yes! Got it. Push this one over. Nice! Figured it out. The pixel work in this one is really cute too. I'd like it. Okay, met with a strategic block bushing. My brain will be fried. My brain is already like sizzling. Okay, but let's see if we can... Wait, no, this is the really annoying one. Let's see if I can... let's try level 6 real quick. See about level 6. There we go. Can make it after all. Oh, you can still post it late. Like I said, like I'll still... If it's late, I'll go over it on Monday instead. Hey, Bluey. You know, I'll still take a look at them. It's kind of like a wrong answers only situation anyway, because, you know, the actual design is pretty known at this point. Hey, Ara. So for try to work backwards from how you need to puzzle. My brain is like too small today for that. I only have 2 brain cells available. Oh, Bluey, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. These are some ominous looking blocks, it's true. Oh. Oh, they count down. Ah. So they become smaller. Interesting. Ah. I see. How late can we actually submit it? As late as you want, honestly. Like I said, I'll still take a look at it regardless if it comes down to it. Like if you submit it before like Monday 6 PM Japan time. How come Momslug lets you have 2 brain cells? I borrowed one from the buns. I'm using you guys' brain cell today. I need them for 2.0. They're very important. Very vital. Okay, I mean I can also try getting this one over. It reminds me of Game Boy Pokemon. It does have that kind of... It does kind of has the Game Boy color palette, like the very bright saturated colors too. It's for UFO 15 and finds Half-Life opposing force. Search engines have just gotten kind of terrible over time. That's our only brain cell. Yeah, but I need it. I need it for tomorrow. You gotta let me have it. I need it for tomorrow. Is he a koala or a tiger? I think he's a koala. Forget about the Freeman. Ah, wait, I can't. Search Engine Vitalis is like 2016 and they've just been getting worse. Especially YouTube engine. I can't find anything you need on YouTube anymore. How can we appreciate 2.0 without the brain cell? I'll let you guys have some of the brain cell, but there will be a lot of scuff in this case. Maybe more Game Boy Color? I feel like this palette would already be too much for the color though. I think it's the widescreen that makes me think advanced too. I think there's a bit of like the widescreen aspect that's like making me think of it as well. See, does it say what it's made for? I guess it doesn't say what exactly it's made for. Kind of does feel like it could have been Game Boy. It's a camouflage. Blend in with your surroundings to evade predators and fulfill your destiny. Okay, change the color, sense danger. Kind of like Master System, I could see that, Based on an unpublished picture book written by Smolsky's mother. Nice. Nice. Give us the brainfall of Civil War? You guys are gonna Civil War anyway. I know what you're like, you Civil War with or without the brain cell. In the beginning, Lizard lived in peace and safety. One day, Sun and Rain appeared before Lizard with a message. Child, the easy life has made you weak. Without challenge, you cannot evolve. From now on, you will face fearsome predators like frog, gator and birds. But because we also wish to see you succeed, we give you the power of... camouflage. Oh fun! And we have a little overworld map. Did you have any of those 3 handhelds? I had all of them. I've had every handheld. The Game Boy Pocket was my first one. And then I had the Color, the Advance, the SP, the DS, the 3DS, the DSi, the Neo Geo Pocket, the PSP and the Vita. I went through the whole gamut of them. Had the Master System. I technically had a Master System too, but not many games for them because I didn't take off in the Netherlands, so I never found the second-hand games on the markets. Game reminds me of the PS1. Emulated disc of retro games. They usually contain over hundreds of games. There's quite a few. Okay. They're made for this fictional LX system. Gotcha. Okay, so it's another... Oh, so we're camouflaged. So... I get it. I got it. Gotcha. So if they see you, it's bad. So you have to camouflage so they do not see you. I'm exposed now. Not much longer. How do I kill this? How do I kill him? Interesting. Hey Pax, welcome in. My bottom screen on DSi is bad. Now I have to look for a replacement screen. The DSi, like, honestly the DS in general had like... Uh-oh. Well, the other one escaped at least. The baby got away. DS games like... Oh, no, the baby did not get away. Okay. I only have the power of camouflage. I do not have the power of kill. True. Hiya, Polly. Welcome in. Okay, now both of us are camouflaged. My lizard was indeed exposed. It's true. Okay. Oh, Mr. Street Tutor working overnight. Welcome in. Howdy. Oh. Right, I can just go here. Just wait, I have to make sure the baby camouflages still. Yeah, so welcome in. Now I can cross. Okay, interesting concept for a game. Interesting concept. And I got all the collectibles. Nice. Okay, let's go to the ponds. is really cute. I like this kind of concept. Can I go into the water? No. Okay, so I have to find the right way to pass. I think in that case, I want to go through here. But if I go off the bridge... Oh, the bridge I go underneath. Okay. So I'm not exposed while I'm there. Oh! Oh, Fog! Ah, Fog was looking left. I see. I see. Fog is looking left. Aha. Aha. I think those are hollow logs. Yeah, we go through them. We go through them, so we're safe when we're inside. Okay. Okay, we do have to rescue the other little guy. Like, this game's the first one I finished fully. Yeah, I really like the concept of this one. This one's very... Oh, very cute. I think the button shows the range. I mean, it's just like... straight up. It's just like right there. But how am I gonna get this baby out? I guess we can... both... Oh! Dang. This is terrible reaction time, yeah. We go this way. But then how do we leave here? It's a lot like Joe, nerfed by God, pale skin, ability to change, plagued by fogs. You know, we have a lot in common, me and me and this lizard. There we go. There we go. Had to be, you know, had to be nerfed before it became too powerful. I probably should have gone for that one sooner. Because I'm not sure if we can safely leave here now for the other collectible. Yeah, I should have done that one first, I think. Okay, okay. This is a fun game though, I like this. Okay, let's see. We've got a log. That's a fog. That's a fog. Okay. Okay. Fog on a log. Log on... Oh. Went a little bit too far. Just little guys. I'm just a little guy too in this one. Wait, where am I? Oh, there I am. There we go. Okay, I can get behind this guy. Safely. I think I can also actually get into the... Oh wait, I cannot get into the goo safely? Goo is not safe. Goo is not safe. Never mind. Need to get into the goo on this side. Oh, but I cannot get into the goo on this side. Camouflage so good you can't find yourself. Yeah. This is interesting. Then it looks a bit like Baba Is You. Similar puzzle game, yeah. Though I've seen Baba Is You. I think like it doesn't have the word mechanics. I feel like the other game I had with the sliding block puzzles was kind of Baba Is You-ish. Now let me see. I've got green and I've got brown. Oh, if I turn brown here, we can go over the cracked path on the on the top. Over this way. Here we go. Here we go. And then technically, if I go... It's a bit tricksy. It's a bit tricksy. Things eating like look like wild chicken with wings on the front. We kind of have a wild chicken aesthetic to them, yeah? Okay. Go here. And then go here. Then... There's no point to that. There's no point to that. I don't think... Yeah, I can't get this one. I can't get this one yet. What I can do is go this way. Fogger looks a bit different today. Yeah, this is new Fogger. New, improved, better Fogger. The rocks do block their vision, yeah, but... Need to get that purple. Oh wait, if I do this... Hold on. I can go through here. And then go here. Haha! Ha! Okay, I've got it. I got one orange. One orange. Metal gecko solids. Snake eater. Local bunnies, a lizard exposed on stream. It does say in big white red letters that the lizard is exposed. It's true. It's true. Okay. We'll want to be green. There we go. And we could technically go in the hole already. Let's see if we can save the little one. Oh, oops. Hey, Nano. Hey. Okay. Then... How do I do that? That's a conundrum. That's a conundrum. And either purple or green to go down there. I'm not gonna leave the baby behind. I'm trying to get the baby. Oh, I think I... No, I do not get it. I do not get it. But no, I think I get it. I think I get it. Hold on. Oh, wait, not like that. Not like that. I think I get it now. Okay. If I... Oh no! The baby! Oh no! And I got it and everything! No, go back! May I excuse a handheld kit? No, I had consoles too. I started with the N64, and then when I got a bit older, I retroactively bought, like, you know, some older stuff like the Master System and stuff too. But I had an N64, PlayStation, GameCube, Xbox. Gaming was my main hobby for a long time, so even when I was younger, I basically, my mom enticed me to get straight A's by rewarding me with games. Last nap time at 1.0, hope 2.0 giving kids nightmares. It's okay, 2.0 is not a nightmare bringer, I promise. It's okay, we're going back for the baby. I didn't mean to immediately abandon the baby. I'm sorry. I forgot about the hole. Oh, right. Was. There we go. I mean, I'm still... I guess I'm still quite motivated by games, but... Okay, wait. No, wait. I did this earlier. I just need to be... this one. There we go. Good rewards for sure. Indeed. Certainly had me motivated. Okay, oh wait, no, I did the same stupid thing again. Oh, wait. It's because I untransformed in the pipe. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna go for the baby. Did you know there's a turn-based strategy game called Metal Gear exclusively for the PSP? I have heard of it, but I haven't played it myself. Hold on, wait, I thought I got it. I thought I understood, but now I realize I don't get anything. Hey, VR, welcome in. I thought I went here for the purple. Wait, no, I do. I just go. Yeah, no, I do get it. You have to go around. There we go. Oh, you just have to go back. That's why little Joe was such a diligent student. It is. It worked remarkably effectively on me. You know? I was very, very motivated. Like I said, I was a straight-A student, so... And, you know, I could go home to games. Hi, VR, welcome in. Okay. Now... I can go here first. No, not there. We go down through here. Do this. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's not either. Oh, man. Maybe I don't get it. Maybe I do not understand. But no. Get the blue in the top middle and to the right side to the bottom. Oh right, you can loop around. That's true. Okay, hold on. To go around this way again first. Okay. Then this one. There we go. Then through here. And then we can loop around. Here we go. Okay, oh, Lexi, thank you so much for the wait. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Juna, I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and I do art sometimes. And today, I'm saving lizards. I am the lizard and I'm also saving them. Welcome in. Fairy Wait, welcome. Hope you have an excellent stream. Hi, everybody. Okay, let's both be purple. There we go. Then we're both gonna be, yellow is the plan. I do like, I appreciate that the babies don't get killed if you die. Oh, right now we have to be in green again first. There we go. Now it's coming together. Either way, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We're playing Kodelka. Oh, I've heard good things about Kodelka. It's like on my to-do list at some point. I've definitely heard of that one before. Yeah, let's try level 5 Crocodile Island. Uh-oh, we have crocodiles now. They're moving. Oh dear. That's an extra element. Okay, let's see if we can secure one more baby. Okay, have to avoid the crocs. I feel sorry for your ears. Oh, is it that bad? No, I was changing. Baby changed too. Why is the baby not changing? The baby must also be changed. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh. These crocodiles. And I can go through the water too. Oh, Trixie. That seems a voice acting Kodelka can make it a hidden gem. So still worth giving a look through then, huh? Oh, it's a Shadow Hearts prequel. I see. Soundcloud is like stretching on the chalkboard. I see, that kind of game. Gotcha. Hey, Miski, welcome in. Okay, let's wait for these guys to pass. There we go. Get in the purple. Okay, this is not too bad. Great that just healers get eaten up the moment you get caught, right? But at least the babies make it. At least the babies make it to the whole salamander game. Yeah, this is UFO 50. I'm currently playing a game with a little camouflage like little guy. Very cute little guy, this one. Okay. These folks are dangerous. Oh, right. If anything, they're like more dangerous than the crocodiles. You just kind of have to wait to pass. Like so. Oh, dang. So I think if I loop this guy, and then, yeah, go in here, we can do it. And they started like Parasite Eve, but with battle screens a la 3D Final Fantasy. Oh, nice. I have heard really good things about Parasite Eve too, which is another game I've yet to play, but plan on playing at some point. Okay, there we go. Go to purple for safe passage. Oh, that's not safe. Okay, for the final passage we're gonna have to be green. Okay, let's be green. Even the folks want a salamander. The salamander is just so incredibly edible. You can't help it. I don't even blame the folks. It's a delicious looking salamander. Okay, we have to take the long way back around. Over here. Okay. Oh, right. And then we have to go the other long way again. through here. Fast food. Parasite Eve is a whole longer story buys in the second one. I see, I see. It's a good Halloween game. Oh, Parasite Eve is also a Christmas game. So I've heard, Which is kind of interesting. Unspin of Beelzebufo? Don't think I've heard of that one. But it's similar. I see, I see. How many levels are there? Is it just like the ones in this Overworld map? Or is there more after it? Because this is not too bad. This is not too bad. Ancient devil frog from years ago. Ah. Oh, like Bourfo? That means frog in French or something, right? I think I've heard it before. I think I've heard of that. Okay. Okay. Let's be careful here. This thing. Yeah, Buffalo means frog. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, wait for this guy to pass. Okay. Let's carefully continue this way. Okay, but there's a frog there, so I gotta be careful. Got the other orange. Okay. Go down. How do I deal with this one? I'm gonna have to be yellow. Which means picking it up over here. Now, technically it means... Hold on. I already have to be yellow here. Interesting. 15 levels is pretty short, yeah. I guess I can go around the bottom. Okay, okay. I have to go around the bottom. Okay, okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay. Oh, right. I forget they have like crazy range. They can just see you. They can just see you. Okay. Okay. And then through here. Then okay, but how do I? He is interestingly different. The setting is very unique. Of Parasite Eve. I have heard really good things about it, so I should definitely give it a shot at some point. Getting out of here is the problem. Oh wait, the crocodile blocks the view. Ah, so that's the way to do it. Gonna have to walk with the crocodile. Okay, okay. There we go. Advanced technique now. Advanced techniques now. Okay, now that we're yellow. We can pass through here. Just remember, there's no third Parasite Eve game. Is it that bad? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Now we're both yellow. And we can... Let's see. I think we want to be... Both purple is probably gonna be the easiest to do. Hey, hey, hey. There we go. There we go. Interesting concept for a game. Nice. Nice. Got the baby. Got the baby. Baby obtained. Baby obtained. No third Parasite Eve, just like there's no Tsukihime anime. Yeah. You know, I love Tsukihime. It's a shame they never made an anime. I bet it could have been really good if they did. Such a shame. We'll never know what could have been. Darn shame that is. Darn shame. What's this? Oh. It's... Huh. It like shines the sun on the purple and makes the purple disappear, huh? Interesting. Interesting. There's no Space Invaders at the modern reboot. I've heard. Like, Wait, it's with PS2 Resident Evil graphic designs? I did not hear about that. I know Space Invaders had like a mobile game that was supposedly surprisingly decent. But that sounds like a different one in that case. That sounds like something else then. I mean, I've played Breakout, which is a very strange PlayStation game. There's a lot of weird Space Invaders ones. I guess it's the kind of game that like easily, you know, is easily adapted, I suppose. Okay, wait, we have to go in from the top for the orange. Let's do it without the baby. The PS1 Breakout game is mighty. It's amazing. You have told me about the Cake of Bombermans. You know, there are like some of those like classic games. Like I want to like do like some of the Pac-Man later games. Because like those like arcade original classics and such, they get like some weird like revamps and adaptations that are just like fascinating to take a look at. And I kind of want to go over like some more on stream at some point. Okay, nice. I mean, if these puzzles are all like this, maybe this is the first UFO 50 game I can actually complete. Okay, oh, but now there's folks in the water. Okay. Okay. Me like Pac-Man World. I've heard good things about Pac-Man World. See, that's like one of those. Where I've heard it's surprisingly good. Still waiting for someone to bring back Ape Escape. You know, good. You know, funny you mentioned Ape Escape because I've played several of them on stream. And I recently picked up another Ape Escape cartridge, which I think was one of the Japanese exclusives, which I'd like to show off on stream at some point. Because it's actually really short, so trying to make them full length so it's hilariously exactly, which is the best part of it. Oh, this might be... Is this one where I want to make use of the crocodiles again? Maybe. Maybe. Might be. Might be. And there's also Ape Academy on the PSP. Yeah, which I'd like to play at some point too. I think Matcha has figured out how to play from the PSP. I should ask like where she got hers capture cables from. Ape Escape RPG time. Who knows? Who knows? I mean like 3D Frogger, exactly. I had trouble beating it though because it does require Pac-Man skills, yeah. I wish that like a certain Pac-Man ripoff game, which I know is very broad, but a certain one I'm thinking of, which was on a Dutch website, you know, was actually properly archived, because it was like, it had like a whole RPG plot, and I wish I could show it off, but unfortunately it's like a random Dutch website that like, you know, it's not on Flashpoint. Because that's not the kind of stuff people were archiving, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a shame. My mom calls Kirby the Pac-Man ripoff. Poor Pac-Man. I mean, poor Kirby. Hold on. I really like this one, but it's getting a bit late and I'm getting sleepier, and playing like a really relaxing lizard game is making me doze off, so we need to jog my brain a little bit more. The feelings towards Kirby are the same as me towards Sword Online, really? I feel Kirby is fairly different from Pac-Man though. Fly through the Campanella through 5 challenging worlds. Don't forget to stop for coffee. Thrust and Slash. Surprise success that inspired our rebrand to UFO Soft. Was later packaged with the Alex... Ah, so this is where they become UFO. I see. There's a Pac-Man inspired horror game where it's in first person. I've actually played Pac-Man VR before. There's like these VR theme parks in Japan. And one of them you can play Pac-Man. And I actually beat it on the first try, like getting every single one of the dots. And like the guy who was like running the Pac-Man booth was like, "That's crazy. How did you do it first time? Nobody gets it first time." I was like, you know, it's just natural skill. And then my friend did it and she like... It was kind of funny watching her. She didn't even get half of them. It wasn't that hard though. Just look everywhere for the dots. Just go up, down, and remember to look around. That's all you need to do. I think this is the biggest one, Campanella. Ah, well apparently it was a smash hit. In for a hellish game? I hope it wakes me up. Just trying to spread it the other round guy. I see, I see. Oh, is this one of the ones where you can't touch the sides? I see. Can't touch the bubbles either. I mean, classic no touching the side kind of game. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, okay. Reminds me of my Kurin playthrough. Yeah, it's more like Lunar Lander though. I can touch the green either. Found a Pac-Man horror game is called Dark Deception. Ah. Can I land softly? Wait, softly. No. Okay, there's no landing at all. There's no landing involved. Understood. Okay. You know, I played both the Kurin games on stream, both the GBA one and the GameCube one. GameCube one actually harder than the GBA one, by the way, just for the record. Oh, that's bonus points. I thought maybe it would open something up. I see. I'd recommend Pac-Man 2 The New Adventures. I've seen that one before and I kind of want to play it. We forgot the landing gear. What's this? Ah, coins. Okay, so there's a lot of like places to get extra points. Oh, okay. Okay. This looks like it would be a cool speed one. Brutally hard though. Like, I guess they're going for like another arcade game. It's like Flappy Bird Advanced version. I'd be better at then. You know, I was actually really good at Flappy Bird. Because my friends got kind of like obsessed with beating each other's scores. And at some point it was just me and one other girl who were outdoing each other. Because the thing is, Flappy Bird isn't that hard once you get used to it. You just have to like not die. But it's not a hard game, so at some point it just became patience. A game of patience and who was willing to play Flappy Bird for the longest. At which point I played Flappy Bird for like 2 hours straight. Set a ridiculously high score. and my friend was like, I give up. You win. I'm not gonna bother trying to beat that. I was like, hell yeah, no, that's right. That's right, I'm unbeatable. I wasted a significant amount of time on it. Okay, I'm guessing you have to like die there. To, like open up a path. Absolute gamer slug, absolutely. I will waste my time. Like it was like back then. I think I did it like, it was like university times. I think I did between classes. Just kept going. And then I think there was like another game called like, I think it was Line Runner or something, that I was really, really good at. But like, they did like a big reset of that, and then I got bored of it. Looks like Cold Snatch had a leaderboard reset. Ah, so the cheaters are gone. Nice. Oh, you star pop. Aye. Good night. Oh, sleep tight. I see funny dreams. There you go. Okay. It's a fun game though. You know, it always also reminds me a little bit of the, you know, the molten lava one for Neopets. Similar, you know, setup, which, you know, of course is based off like the arcade games of the time where you weren't supposed to touch the sides. Also reminds me a bit of like what's called like the Impossible game or whatever, which I did beat when I was younger, but what a nightmare of a game. Because actually I have too much free time in my hands and no social applications whatsoever. Absolutely. A line one where you try to draw a line without the mobs touching the line. No, a different one. I forgot the exact name of it, but it was a game that like came with the lineup. Like maybe it was just like line 1. But I was like crazy good at that. But then at some point they started adding, you know, microtransaction and gacha mechanics, and I was like, I'm out. The worst thing is they didn't just add the gacha mechanics, they actually reset. So all the units I had, you know, unlocked through gameplay over like 2 years were all taken away because they did a reset to introduce the gacha, and I was like, nah, screw that. Screw that. Hi Junek, welcome in. Welcome to Cactus, Gunny. I mean, in the end, it somewhat does, yeah. You have the easy route or the hard route here. Hi Zero, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. I think the red things might actually be healing me. I was trying to dodge them at first, but I think they're healths. That is despicable, it really is. It really is. Like, I got really annoyed with it because I actually had like a full catalog. Because it was like one of those endless runner games, you know? Of like all the pets and all the upgrades and all the characters, and I just like erased all of them. I was like, I hate that. I just make the new game, exactly. Call it the sequel if you want to give like a hard reset with like, you know, new mechanics and new gacha, but like, seriously, just taking it away from everyone? It's just not very nice. It's not very nice. Like, and I played the game a little bit longer after that, but it just became significantly more unfair in terms of like collecting it, and it was really annoying to like to get to the ends now with like complete reset, and I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. I missed my old units. Yeah, I go, I look. I'm intrigued. I have no idea what's happening on the screen. That's okay. We're just getting to the end. What are we talking about? There was this old game I played that went from like free, like actual free, to like a, you know, microtransaction gacha game, and they removed everybody's like obtained items and stuff they had received before that, including all their unlocks, and it made me like so annoyed. It basically made me quit. Okay, Campanella is a fun one. I don't think you can get through that stage without having an extra life on hand, because you have to like break at least one of the bubbles, which is interesting. Oh wait, no, we have a ball. Oh, is that what the... Oh, that's what the red stuff is for. I see. It was called... I forgot. I think it was called Line 1 or something like that. But I forget the exact name of it. I forget the exact name. It was something like that. Here you go. Not Line Rider, not Line Rider. It's not a microtransaction game. It was a game that like specifically was with the Line app. Like the Japanese app Line. Here we go. But it didn't have anything to do with lines otherwise. It was also not a particularly popular app, by the way. So I don't imagine a lot of you guys have played it, most likely. I pretty much quit Destiny 2 after making so I couldn't level my Kwami bow anymore. See? It's just, it's an unfortunate... It's like, I think, I agree with you. They should have just made a sequel if they want to change up the game. Hey, sir, hey. Here we go. Before that, you know, it did have like some time-gated mechanics, but at least it was like only... you know, time-locked, and those were easy enough to get. I had like a bunch lined up. Line, the MySpace of WhatsApp. I wouldn't say Line is the MySpace of WhatsApp, it's just the Japanese version of WhatsApp. It's what everybody uses in Japan. Okay, deep beneath the fairway, a golf ball awakens. Where did it come from? What's its purpose? Ah, we're playing golf. Directed by Benedict Chan, it was the biggest game he had ever attended at the time of its release. I see. I also erase everything that's not a chat box online subconsciously. Too many ads, yeah. I don't like using Line much. Don't like watch that much for that matter too. I'm bad at texting apps. That line was Korean. Is Korean? It's what they use in Japan as well. Might be originally Korean. Let's take another look. Hey, this is extremely hard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You have been sleeping for a long time. You awaken in a cave. Actually, I think Line is originally Korean, but it's also the most popular app by far in Japan. Okay. Oh, this reminds me of Kirby Dream Golf. A lot. Quite a lot. I see. Ah, okay. Butterton. Are these villagers? You're finally awake. Not sure where everyone else went. Try checking the nearby holes. Oh, that's cute. It's harder than Dream Course. Oh, and I could never finish Dream Course either. Birdie found. +5 strokes. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have a limited amount of strokes even on the overworld. The Waking Cave. Oh, now I've returned to whence I came. This was my first goal. Cherry sounds like a pain though. I see, I see. It's exactly how Golf played. Worried we're heading to Skyrim for a second. Nice to pop in HT Point as cartoon series, yeah. Now they have like a whole merch store over in Harajuku. Actually, I say that, but I haven't been in Harajuku in like quite a while. I assume the merch store still exists. Probably, even now. A wise ball lives near a tree. Head to the west pond and then south underneath the tall bridge. Huh. What about this house? What about this house? Oh. I wonder what happens if I run out of strokes on the overworld, though. Okay, I don't think I can get in the house. It's a cute genre mashup. Absolutely, absolutely. Don't think it's game over. I see. Don't think I can go into the house. Well, let's take the bird out. That'll give me a few extra strokes. Game over and go back to your last save ball. I see. So I tried it well for a few weeks and during that I liked it, but nobody else was using it. Yeah, I mostly use it because all my friends in Japan have it. So I kind of have to. I will say this, like if I'm gonna compare it with WhatsApp, I like that it has like a lot of stickers and stuff, which is nice. But I'm absolutely unreachable. Like I always forget to check my messages. I don't like texting. It's golf? Yep, it's golf. Whoa! Oh, I was not expecting that. I see. I see. With extra birds for finding birdie. It's cute. It's a cute little pun. Okay, here we have another hole. Okay. Oh, and we take the same amount of strokes with us? That's tricky. That's tricky. Now and then I see cute stickers. Yeah. It helps that like anybody can make the stickers, so... You know, basically any artist can put stickers on it, which is kind of nice. Oh, can I even make that? Okay, hold on. Can I even make it up there? Maybe if I go up here for... Oh! Uh-oh. There's a lot of puns in it. I see, I see. Oh. I mean, it's a very fun concept. I quite like the genre mashup they've got going, but... I don't think I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna run out of strokes very, very soon. Oh, there's something there too, but we can't... I don't think we can go there. Because they are region locked, which stinks because international stickers stink. I guess I'm kind of lucky because I have a Japanese account, obviously. Speedrun for this game is probably wild. Indeed. Oh, there's an extra club here. Ah, so presumably we can get another club from this hole? Or maybe we have to come back later with another club. That's wild. That's like big. Huh. Okay. Back to Waking Cave. Okay. Let's try going the other direction. There's like a sign over there, which I'm kind of curious about. Town news of the day, a new golf ball has awakened. It's knowing how Japanese service requires Japanese phone numbers. I mean, I kind of get why they do it. Like, I know it's really annoying for people outside of Japan, but it's to prevent scalping. Which it means, because it means that you need a phone number for every ticket you buy. Which means that, like, you know, tickets are like somewhat harder to get for scalpers because they can't just buy like 100 in one go. Like, of course, there's still like, you know, they can still cheat that with fake numbers and stuff, but it makes it more convenient. It's like, you know, it's not the most elegant way to do it. I think lottery system always works as well, but I know it makes things really hard for like people outside of Japan to buy tickets to things though. Exactly because of that. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's okay. I got knocked again. But at least those things don't kill you. Oh, Gorjan, let me give you a meow. Okay, different hole. Sunny Subterrera. Oh, and another NPCs. Let's see. You won't make it far in this desert without a will to roll and jump across the sand. guess I'll have to find a new club for that. It's kind of like Zelda Golf, yeah. On feature, I wish WhatsApp got in the future is organizing group chats and contacts into folders. Ah. That would be useful, that would be useful. I will say I use WhatsApp like once every 3 years when I'm on holiday in the Netherlands. And like, you know, my friends and family use it, so I have not looked at WhatsApp very much recently, admittedly. Though, like I said, like my notifications online are a mess. Like on my phone app screen, it's just like, I think it's currently like 2000 unread. And that's because like a lot of companies also send you ads online, and I ignore all of those. I'm also in several group chats which I also ignore. Like I said, I don't like texting, it's a bit of a pain. So I don't look at them. Like same with WhatsApp, like all my friends know if they really need to contact me, they can do it through Discord. Because trying to get me on WhatsApp or Line is like impossible. So popular? I wouldn't say popular, but like I said, it's just the accumulation of several years as well as, you know, advertisements of which you get many the longer you live in Japan. Gotta hit the hay, sleep tight, or sleep any dreams. Good luck with the golf, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's very interesting, like this is a fun setup, like the whole Zelda golf. You know what this reminds me of? Like the kind of stuff you'd find on Newgrounds, like kind of concept. With like the weird interesting like controls and like, you know, progression and stuff. It's a very Newgrounds core game, I feel. If you're into class, clear your messages? No. There are group chats I'm in that I have not read, I think, in 5 years. I'm sorry, I'm not good at phone apps. I'm not good at phone apps. Some chats are way too chatty. They're way too chatty. I can't keep up with them. I'm old. You know? I'm old. You have to understand. To declare certain accounts dead because you backloaded them would be too big and you'd know people wouldn't check them anymore. Would that be an idea? No, I still have my line for discounts when I go to the all-you-can-eat bread bar. Actually, I'm chatty here. Yeah, I'm chatty. I can be chatty on stream. That's different. I just don't like texting. You weird smoothing forever. I do. I do. I'm afraid. Look. There's this all-you-can-eat bread restaurant, and that's as well as the yakiniku restaurant, and they both have line accounts with discounts, both for your birthday and seasonal. And it's very important I still have line so I can use the line discounts. And that's usually when I check. Dusty divots. Huh. Oh, is that where I was earlier? Huh. Can I like look around the screen? Oh, there's a thing over there. Okay, I'm not gonna make it. The breadstaurant. Yeah, no. There's like this place. I don't say. Oh, no, Callum, don't get it twisted. I hate phone calls too. I hate phone calls even more than texting. I put off phone calls for weeks sometimes, even though I should do them. But no. I don't like typing on my phone. Typing on the PC, okay. I don't like typing on my phone. It's too mendokusai. Phone is for alarm clock and video game. What languages do I know? English, Dutch, Japanese, cat, Eldritch. The shot limit is extremely brutal. It really is. And that's weird. You can just mass clear it, everything. Nah, at this point, there's no point. But no. Maybe I just don't like using the phone. But yeah, no, I'm talking about the all-you-can-eat bread and fondue. It's so yummy. It's so yummy. It's like You got the cheese, you got the bread. There's like all the bread keeps getting made fresh, so you can keep getting the fresh bread. Delicious. Don't get your heart racing more than the phone running in the morning that you have to do something. I mean, you know, I literally got a phone call earlier during stream and I didn't pick it up because honestly, I usually don't pick up the phone. Unless I know something is really pressing, I'm like, it's just probably the delivery guy. I'll just use the delivery slip instead. So what's up for PC? I do know. I don't want that evil on my PC. Just gonna slow it down. May I make a suggestion? You can go. I'm not sure if I'll do it, but you make me hungry, making myself hungry. Just need to hire a personal assistant. You know how stressful it was, like, when I was moving palaces, because everything in Japan is still done over phone. And, like, every single... I had to do so many phone conversations, it sucked. You know, my phone had been on mute for like nearly a decade and I had to turn it off mute because I had to like pick up the phone for like all the stuff I had to arrange for moving. Absolute worst. How people contact me? The thing is, anybody who has to contact me, like my friends will know they can contact me through Discord. Work can contact me during work hours over Teams. I actually do have the Teams app on my phone as well if work is extremely pressing. Anything else can be done over email. Anything else can be done over email. I am not important enough that anything like, you know, any phone call is pressing enough for me to pick up. Except for when I was moving palaces, in which case I had to pick up for like, you know, gas, water, electricity, internet, movers, cleaners, all the stuff that had to be arranged. Teams universal virus, yeah. Oh. Oops. You look to see what kids' dogs had. I see. Well, I'm gonna be playing them in order, though. I'll be playing them in order, I'm afraid. Use Discord for work? No, Discord is for my friends. Teams is for work. Like I said, if my friends want to reach me, they can use Discord. If work wants to reach me, they can use Teams, which I do have on my phone as well. Not Slack, Teams. Yeah, some people have Slack instead. Hey, gotcha. Oh, wow. No. Teams is for work. Nobody would use their friends use Teams. No, nobody should be using Team unless that you have to for work. Frankly. Wait, let me read about it. You have what it takes to become the Big Bell Race Champion. Okay, we've got a racer again. Built in just 2 weeks, this 2-player offshoot of the Campanile series also sold on the LX3. I see. Teams? No, Teams! I'll write it out in chat if you've never heard of it before. Behold the timeout dungeon at your leisure. There we go, the scribbling is... Oh wait, the scribbling is complete. I'll take a look. We've got another design guess in. Let's see. Oh. It's not on the tag. Let me find it. Oh wait, it's a timeout bun. Oh wait, it's even better. Cute. Being a dumb Simon gets you banished to the timeout dungeon. Yep. Teams notification sound haunts me. I've once had it on during like stream and like gave everybody PTSD hearing it. Here you go. Yeah, it's really cute. This is what you guys look like if you cross the line and you get sent to timeout. That is very cute. I like how the cheek is like pressed up against the glass. The little dunce cap. That is super good. That's super good. Oh. There we go. But yeah, no, like the Teams notification sound, it will haunt your dreams. Oh, we've seen like this guy on the main screen as well. Okay. As well as in multi other games. The bun's looking pretty smug. No regrets. No, that's just what buns look like though. Still kind of vibing in the timeout chamber, yeah. Oh, I prefer the regular dungeon. It's easier to escape. I see. I think it should be the yellow one. Oh, cute. Very cute, very cute. That bun does not have a brain shell. Head is empty. Yep. Avid streamer puts a T notification sound in the BRB screen as a joke. Oh, evil, evil. Glad you liked it. It's fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, so this is a fairly straightforward racing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got burnt. Got burnt. Oh, and you actually have lives? Oh. 25 years old, it took me this long to realize Microsoft has their own chat app. I mean, it's... You know, there used to be MSN back in the day. But you might have just about missed out on that 25 years ago too. I'm not quite sure. Gonna have another debut? Yeah, I'm gonna have the 2.0 tomorrow. The AOL sound is superior. Yeah, but that won't traumatize people. Hey, Tashren, hey. There we go. You forfeit your brain cell when you send to the dungeon. Yeah, you won't get to use it anymore. Okay. Well, there's something about the brain cell he says. The brain cell also a bunch shape-shifted into a brain cell? Maybe, that would explain a lot. Aging is out of nowhere. I mean, you know, if you remember sending pokes to MSN, you might be entitled to a senior citizen discount. You know, remember Google Plus? I do remember Google Plus. Ill-fated as it was, don't nudge me. But like the really big pig that like covered up the whole screen. Ah, times, those times. Those were the days. The fact that there was like a chatting app that could actively, you know, just like completely interrupt the other person and force open the thing. Our backlog has gotten too hard because of all the tuna arts. Hey, but at least you're drawing, right? Started to lap the power I've yet to put up. Oops. Hey, is that an hey? Remember playing Warlight in the Google's app? Ah, the Hangout app, nice. Use ICQ. ICQ was never that popular in the Netherlands. I remember there was another one. I forgot the name of it. And that was also from that era. I forgot the name. Which was like a slightly more obscure one. Not super obscure though, people were still using it, but... Gonna cry now since I turned 42. Don't worry, JR, I don't think you're even the oldest one around, so I think you're fine. Don't worry. Chat on, not chat on. Hoyo the Genshin guys and social media one with Poke Nudge. It's old school. Old school. Yahoo Messenger was a popular one. Yahoo! I remember Yahoo. You know, Yahoo is still pretty big in Japan. Like, I'm not sure how it is these days, but at least a few years back, Yahoo for a lot of Japanese people, it was like the go-to search engine. Like, I'm not joking you. Like, the amount of culture shock I felt, like back in 2015, 2016, hanging out with a Japanese friend, and like, you know, I was like, oh, can you just look this thing up? And she was like, yeah, sure. And she opened up Yahoo for searching it instead of Google, and I was like, wait, what? And like, I was like, and she was like, yeah, no, like, what else? And she was like, not Google, and she was like, no. Like, Yahoo, like, I'm not sure if Google has overtaken it at this point, but Yahoo for a long time had a really big market share on web domains in Japan. Like, a very, you know, it was the thing to go. I just traveled 10 years in the past, yup. I was shocked. And then, you know, because I did have my teacher arc for a little while, I found out that like a lot of the kids still use Yahoo on their phone too. I was like, why not Google? And they were like, nobody uses Google. I'm like, oh? Wait, what? you all out here Yahooing your answers? That's crazy. Who does that? But yeah, no, Yahoo Mail and Yahoo Auctions have like a really big, you know, big big, like, you know, market share in Japan. That's where I came from. Yeah, my teacher arc. Well, when I first came to Japan, I worked as a teacher for a while. All the cool kids are using Lycos now, yep. I remember making my first email with Yahoo just so I could make a Facebook account. Ah, no, my first email was Hotmail, baby. Only the hottest mail around, which then got bought out by Microsoft at some point, but... My 20-something-year-old Yahoo mail is still active. Nice. Yahoo JP did take over GeoCities for a little while. Didn't Yahoo, like, grab Neopets at some point too? Still by Hotmail address. Me too. Yahoo is often bigger than Google in several countries because Google is often being sued or locked out. Ah, I see. Still have it. It's just my old Xbox. I still have it too, yeah. It's my dark history for having an edgy name. I luckily had like mostly fairly straightforward ones, so I didn't have to hide too much dark history, even during the MSN era. I think mine was Comcast and then I forgot it. I see. Must be old school, you ask Jeeve. You guys remember using Babelfish for your translation needs prior Google Translate? I remember. I remember using Babelfish. Not quite as well known, I feel, conversely, but like Alta Vista and stuff. Old Yahoo auction mail still has a Juni address. Nice. I hear Yahoo Auctions great. Yahoo Auctions has good stuff on it. As for the website design interface and stuff, it's sometimes a bit of a nightmare to use itself, but it's good for buying stuff, at least. You know, people sell a lot of things on it, so it has a good selection. Shout out to Yahoo JP just used to make itself inaccessible to Europe. Oh man. That's annoying. Remember when Facebook used to have games on PC browser? I do. I actually kind of blame Farmville and similar games, Candy Crush, for a lot of the modern ills we get in mobile phone games, because while they were not the first, I feel they were at ground zero for popularizing this type of, you know, both rating mechanics and microtransactions. Like, I blame Facebook for a lot of this. Both Farmville with, like, you know, popularizing the waiting for energy to come back, and Candy Crush for really kicking off and showing the world how popular microtransactions could be. You know, while they were not the first, I blame them for a lot. Open the Outlook has a good junk filter. It has a decent one. It filters a lot of junk where it isn't junk though. Made a Facebook when I was a kid. I forgot the password and that's the only digital footprint. My Facebook account has been long deleted. I only had it really just because that's like where people, you know, well, most of my friends were like organizing back in the Netherlands, and then when I was a teacher for a bit, that's where like all the official teacher stuff was put till. But then when I stopped being a teacher, I just deleted my Facebook account because I wasn't using it anyway. So I don't have one anymore. Facebook and later evolved for the kings of the microtransactions. Like I feel like, you know, in an alternate timeline where Candy Crush didn't make a gazillion dollars, would mobile gaming look better these days? An alternate timeline where Farmville didn't exist, would we be better off? Sure, Gacha would still be around, but maybe the rest could have been slowed down a bit. Facebook account's just a placeholder, probably for the best, yeah? Pioneers of microtransactions, but then again, MMOs before Facebook was a thing. Oh, like I said, it's definitely not, they were not the first to do it. They definitely popularized it. You had to bow to stop it by not buying the Oblivion horse armor. I mean, the horse armor was like the canary in the coal mine, but honestly, compared to the nightmare world we live in, you know, I wish to go back to the days of horse armor, a more innocent time. Back when life was easy. And we all laughed at how stupid it was. I did not buy the horse armor. Nobody I know did. But alas, we cannot turn back the clock on that one. Remember downloading MP3s and AVs? Yes! I remember using a certain citrusy fruit related service for MP3s and making my own mixed CD. You know, a very, very citrusy kind of wope, as they call it. like a lemon wope, perhaps. Life was simple back then. Wait for real-time hours, we used 12 hours, 12 hours. You know, and I make my own CDs. I'd load them onto my very cool MP3 player, which I got after my Walkman. Do you ever consider an event with you, Lumi, Mechi, and Freya? I mean, I'd always consider collabs with my friends. An orange cable. Yeah, like a lemon rope or an orange cable. Something like that. Something like that. Something about Morrowind had a similar small DLC mod like the horse armor for free. You know what I think is the saddest thing about like DLC stuff is that I think it really took away like a lot of the fun, you know, cheats that you used to get. I feel like a lot of things you get like from DLC, be it like extra costumes and stuff, where the things you either unlocked or put cheat codes in to like see. And I feel like we're missing out for that. Flash games, I loved Flash games. Winamp. Have you guys seen the Winamp skin websites? Because it has like a cool selection of skin on it. You see the MP3 converters, they're still around. You just have to like find the ones that aren't viruses. Oh, that of course because it was DLC for consoles, because they wouldn't let Bethesda do it for free. I see, I see. They still exist, yeah? I see, and hey. Got someone archived all the Winamp skins. They're so good, they're so good. I love customizing Winamp. Okay, oh wait, I should check what it says. You should tank to regain control of the station and sever all the ties to the capture world. Warp, shoot. Born out of a dream of Thorsten Pederhead while napping on the company's orange couch. Okay, had the Ava skin back then. Nice, very nice. So override your turn game, yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, interesting. So we can loop up and down. Oh, that's a fascinating way to play the game. Oh, that's cool, I like that, LimeWire users respond by using the Fight copy of LimeWire Plus. I remember that, yeah. Only thing I don't miss is Adobe Flash being everywhere. I loved Flash. Bring it back. I know it wasn't good on mobile, but bring it back. I loved Flash and Shockwave. When I had stopped letting me have custom MP3s. Boo. Boo. Remember music software players used to have very cool UI designs. Winamp, man. Winamp was awesome. Winamp was awesome. Okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. This is very cool concept for a game. Very cool concept. Testing Winamp's how light it is to reuse. And also how cool it looked. Relives the llama's ass. Here's a llama, there's a llama, and another little llama. Fun llama, fussy llama, 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 duck. I was once 3 hours, I lived in the lake, but I never saw the way the orange slipped away. I was only 3 years old, but I topped it down. Now it's a little child to the safety well. Did you ever see a llama, this llama, on a llama, 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 duck? Monday I might like sing a bunch of like albino back sleep songs. This game's basically Metal Storm. I see. Shockwave, I remember Shockwave. You know, the biggest like loss of Shockwave and Flash is that it like made half of Neopets run really poorly. Like Neopets to this day still has not recovered from the loss of Flash, unfortunately. Oh, that's a checkpoint. Nice. Like, you know, they're trying to put like some old games back in there, and you can like play some of it with Waffle. But Waffle cannot compensate for everything. Waffle can unfortunately not quite compensate for everything. So a lot of parts of the website remain broken even now. What's this? Creepy. What's that? Like, huh. Okay. I guess it was to help me turn around. Oh, right. Oops. I forgot the ones in the ceiling. Creepy mouths. Installing me up now. Still 32 bits. Let's go. Should get yourself one of those sweet Winamp skins while you're at it. Because they are nicely archived. They are fairly nicely archived. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's what the mouth is for. Okay. There we go. That's a fun game. I think this might be one of my favorites so far. I like this kind of concept. This is cool. This is cool. Okay, we finished one of the levels. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go to this one next. The yard sector. This doesn't look much like a yard to me. I guess, what do I know about yard work? Anything can be a yard if you believe hard enough, I suppose. Oh, okay, that's dangerous. I should not go there yet. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I do actually need to go. Okay, I think I have to go there. Just have to be careful. Just have to be careful. Okay, bait it out. There we go. Aha! There we go. Didn't planting anything on my balcony? Not yet, not yet. You know, like I said, I haven't even like unpacked yet. So, you know, putting plants in my balcony is far off my mind currently. But I do want to plant strawberries. I do want to plant strawberries. Still want Winamp, you can look up Wackup. Ah, the community project. Nice, nice. Those poor dittos. Some of the dittos are still in the box. Most of them are breeding, just not in proper display yet. Some of the dittos are still... I've freed most of them. I have freed most of the dittos, but some of them still have to be set free. Those poor dittos, I know. Hopefully soon. Once 2.0 stuff is over and I don't have to worry so much about like all that kind of thing, I'll have like a little bit more time to like actually start unboxing. And then I'll actually be able to get back to the cat adoption agency who are still waiting on me to like, you know, unbox things. But you know, they were understanding when I said I dropped my bag of bones. I keep forgetting there's a thing down there. I have to bait it out. It's true. Okay. Does the Ditto Face work with 2.0? Yes. Very expressly asked for the Ditto Face to be included. Actually, if you go to my Twitter now, check the most recent post, and you'll soon see. You know, you'll start understanding. Joe, please unbox your stuff. Cats are waiting. It's okay. There will always be cats. There will always be more shelter cats. But you know, I have to make sure the palace is safe for them to enter first. Don't have Twitter, so I can't. I think if you load it up, it should still be on the top page. Otherwise, it's on Blue Sky too. But I think the link Erskine posted should work. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that can kill you. Oh, that can kill you. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. This is a cool concept. Here we go. Not a minor spelling mistake. I did make the minor spelling mistake. I did. The greatest shame. My ancestors will never forgive me. Okay, there we go. Got rid of that one. And go through here. Okay. another checkpoint. Nice. Makes me think of Blaster Master. I think with like the little tank, it definitely has that kind of aesthetic. Though of course it's a little bit different still. My ancestors didn't speak English, no. They spoke Eldritch. They spoke Eldritch, of course. Okay, I think I want to be actually on the bottom of this one. Yeah, same. Yeah, no, I think it's definitely... The look of the little tank gives a very Blaster Master-ish vibe. There we go. There we go. Hey again. Hey, welcome in. Oh wait, I probably should do this faster. Okay. Oh, I missed. The Elder Tongue of the Great Abyss. Yep. Tank is like Blaster Master, but switching gravity mechanic is like Metal Storm. That's a good way to put it, I think. There we go. There we go. Okay. Piston Sector. Okay. Now is that a dialogue comment to Hook van Holland? Yes, no, exactly. You know, that's what they spoke in the before times. Start and count if you tested tops is the pin schedule, and after 2022 posts. Oh. Huh. I didn't know Twitter was like that much of a mess if you didn't have an account. Thank you for letting me know though. Thank you for letting me know. Huh. Seriously? Straight to 2022? That's ridiculous. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's try through here. Okay. Here we go. It's basically unusable without an account. Fair enough. I didn't know it was that bad. I thought you'd at least be able to see the most recent posts. If it's the most popular. I see. Here we go. It's a Kirby set. Oh, that probably is my most popular post, yeah? I see. It's because the dumb unlinking of everything third party. Right. There you go. Big enough account to see Super Agent posts. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Have you worried that some of my old posts are embarrassing? I'd rather show some more recent ones. Well, I guess the Kirby one is fine. The Kirby has it back. It's going to hard force you to make an account. I'd rather tell everyone pay to access it all. New posts aren't? My new posts are less embarrassing. I was cringe back in 2020. Don't remind me. You know? Okay. Cringe is cool. iTuning is cool, but I don't want to be too cringe. Not too terribly cringe, you know? Oh, dang. I was nearly at the end too. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know it was like that rough nowadays. Oh. That's annoying. Okay. Oh. Wait, that killed me? Oh, I guess I moved too quickly. Guess you're not allowed to move too fast. It's nothing too spicy? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Well, not like I post a lot of spicy things, but... There you go. It's like the two slightly cute like bath and onsen ones. No, 2020 slug posts weren't spicy, just cringe maybe. A little embarrassing. Now, I think the spiciest you get on my account is the onsen art. Probably. The onsen art is probably the spiciest one that's on there. Or maybe the nun one, depending on who you ask, but... Maybe the milkjoren? Maybe, yeah. Depends on who you're asking, I think. Okay. There we go. Oh, Oh, but now I have to get in. Huh. Did I softlock myself? Oh, let me give you a meow. I think I did softlock myself. Oh, gonna have to die. Gonna have to die. For Scarlet? Hiya, Scarlet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a little loop. And I do think I want that one over there. Oh, but not like that. I do think we want that one over there, but that's just to get around that zone. Okay, there we go. Okay, just realized your horn, so cute. Thank you, thank you. I'm wearing double the party hats for today. Starbucks, no, stop looking. That's probably the onsen one, huh? It's either the onsen or the bathtub one of the fan art. To be fair, you can just go to the nudie branch tag if you want to see those. They're tasteful, they're tasteful, they're tasteful. It's like the 2 posts I made in that tag. Wait, how am I gonna get in there? There we go. Yes, they are. And the ones I posted myself. The ones other people posted, I have no control over that. The ones by other people, that's, you know, that's different. T-Bone's always full of taste, thank you. Not sure how am I gonna... Oh, I can push it like that? That seems kinda bullshitty, but that's okay. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. 2022 swimsuit Joe is cute too. Thank you. I showed all the screenshots off on stream some while back. It's easier to just check the fan art tag. They are properly tagged, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, there's more over here. Okay, so now I've unlocked this area. As well as I think the area on top. No, the area on top, not yet. More fun like this? No more saying your findings. I'm getting embarrassed. You know, some things in the past gotta stay in the past. There we go. The onsen one is cute. I really do like the onsen one. I think that one's adorable. It's one of my favorites. Sometimes that is better. Exactly. You get it. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I think we can go from here. I see. There we go. Then here. Aha. There we go. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh. Okay, checkpoints, nice. Oh. Okay, we're fine. It's gonna be a slightly dangerous zone over here. Gonna go from here to here. There we go. And then move on over. Okay. Got another checkpoint up on that side. Okay. Oh! I didn't see the spikes there! Aha! Stinky! That's stinky. I didn't notice that part. That's stinky. No, Starbucks, please stop it. I'm getting kind of embarrassed, even if you're doing it jokingly. Oh, here we go. Because it's gonna make me stress out and get anxious. Because I'm assuming you're joking, but don't make me, like, delete every post before 2024. Because I will, out of panic. If you're gonna make me think there's actually something bad there. The music makes me think of Inspector Gadget. It kind of is a bit reminiscent of that, yeah. There you go. Okay, there we go. Not our fault the nervous giggles are cute. Yeah, but if you make me too nervous, I'm gonna get anxious. You know? And then I'm gonna panic. Here we go. Oh. Let's try that again. You wanna... Like that one spike on top keeps getting me. It's really easy to miss. Very, very easy to miss that one. Okay. Through there. Through there. Oh, dang it. Then I'm gonna panic, proceed to drive over the spike strip 3 times. See? See? Oh, dang it. I'm already doing terrible. Okay. This gives me VVV flashbacks. That's the first game I thought of as well. With the switching sides mechanic. I did play some VVV like back in the day. And it's a tricky game, but it is a satisfying game to make your way through. You know, I'll say that. It helps it, like, you know, it gives you a lot of, like, you know, you can jump back in it quickly in terms of checkpoints. And that certainly does help. That certainly does help. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Game looks like the funny balance between fun and bullshit. There we go. Oh, the stupid spikes, I keep missing it. Keep missing it. Oh. Sir, I don't know if this is... I'm just gonna ignore that, okay? Because I'm not sure if this is a copy pasta. But I'm seeing a lot of stuff happening there. Gotta keep the Joe embarrassment meter in the sweet spot for people's sworness. Let me see. Oh wait, okay, I think it was actually heartfelt. I'm sorry, I'm not actually sure. Are you actually living in a tent? I don't know how to respond to that. If it's true, I'm really sorry that happened, and I hope things, you know, go better for you soon. I think it's the intro to food baskets? Intro to food baskets. No, I'm not sure if I can hear that, but then again, it's been a little while since I've watched Food Baskets. It's been a decently... Oh, I keep forgetting the stupid spikes. Those stupid spikes at the top that you have to dodge. Okay, I have to focus, There we go. Okay. Spikes tip warning. Thank you. I'll try to be mindful of it this time. There we go. Oh, but I can't take too long either, because otherwise the time is gonna run out. Okay, so I can't take too long with it. Doesn't help that, like, the movement is a bit weird on the big round things. Okay. Gotta shoot right before the top spikes. It's top tier decision, yep. I mean, that's the difficulty part, right? Door's time too. Yeah, no, the door is time. That's what, like, keeps making me panic about, you know, doing it. Okay, there we go. Now wait for it to close again. Okay, checkpoint. Checkpoint. Okay, so those are some kind of machine gun. Okay. 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 Sure. Okay. Okay, made it through. That was a tricky one. But we made it. Oh, and that's... I think that allows me to go to the top earlier. The top area. No, not this one yet. No, it does actually. Wait, just let me go up here now. Getting good at launching this game too. This is the kind of game where I can kind of understand relatively easily how it works. Oh, I think I just picked something up. Whatever that was. Oh, okay, sure. There's another one over here. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I mean, maybe it's because I played VVV back in the day. That's a bit easier to grasp. There's something interesting over that way too. Hold on. Let me see this. It's over here. Man, this is a big game. Lots of areas in this one. Lots of levels. This one's extensive. Huh. I am feeling myself getting sleepier though. So, I'm gonna make it one more try and then maybe I'll call it the early night though. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that was a close one. That seemed dangerous. That seemed dangerous. I want to get those blocks down. Sectors there, sector, yeah. Now UFO 50 didn't have to make these all so extensive. Do need plenty of reds for tomorrow, and I technically still have to finish some stuff for tomorrow, which I might still have to work on tonight. So it might wind up being a late night regardless. Actually, let's take a look at one more game. Waldorf didn't go looking for adventure, he was just trying to enjoy a nice nap. Games protagonist was based on a stuffed walrus won at Frankie's Family Fun Center. Okay. Cute. Crazy how big them are. Like, a lot of them are like fully fledged games, which is crazy. Oh, cute. Cute, cute. Like in Game Center TX? I haven't before. Ah, it's one of these kinds. One of them type of games. I see, I see. Not someone calling it Stand Near Midnight, yeah. It sure is. It's like Jump King? No, it reminds me of like... What do you call this kind of game? Snoof, yeah. From back in the day. But I guess like these days it's Jump Game, right? I suppose that's true. Ah! Oh, it actually brings you back. Okay. It's more generous than I thought. Reminds me how Action 52 cost $200 when it released. Oh, jeez. Game adaptation of the movie Tusk took some liberties. I like that he can fly. Brave little guy. 200 nose overheated. Oh man. No, I think we might actually call it here because I'm getting a little sleepy. So it might actually be good. Looking forward to your announcement at the end of the stream. If life asks you to go back to sleep, the answer is always yes. Yes. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope to see, most of you, a lot of you, some of you. For the big 2.0 tomorrow. I'm gonna do my best. I'm kind of nervous, but I hope you guys will enjoy it. So, I'll see you all then. Bye bye. Bye bye.